I'm not ready. I'm just kidding.
Hi everybody, welcome to ZealZaddy. This is Elixia, our D&D 5e campaign. Sorry we're running a few minutes late today, but we are here now. This is a session called Dream a Little Dream. Oh, my name is Scott. My pronouns are he, him. And you can find ZealZaddy everywhere at ZealZaddy or at ZealZaddy RPG on TikTok. I have one post on TikTok, although now it's already old because it was for a story talk that happened on Sunday. This upcoming story talk on Sunday is going to be on doing Kickstarters, what it takes to do it, tricks and techniques to make yours more successful. I am looking for a guest for that. I have a couple already, but I'd like to open it up. I know it's some people don't want to share how they did their success, but we'll figure it out. We'll get a couple more and we'll make it work. Let's bring the players on because we're running late and I want to get going. All right, hi everybody. All right, why don't we go around and let everybody know who's who? We'll start with Cerridwen and go clockwise around, so makes it very easy. To Tiffany.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. I play Cerridwen. She goes by Dwayne, bard of the party. And I run my own campaign called Dungeon Damsels. It's currently on hiatus because my motherboard died, and then I got a new motherboard, and then that motherboard didn't work.
Wow.
Yeah. So now I'm working on getting that. A good thing I got what you might call it, the like insurance um type thing for it. So now I'm filing that claim. So sorry, listeners. I don't have an editing machine. And but it's I mean I still think my show is great, so check it out if you want a really long campaign. Stick around for our campaign for Miss of Elixia. Actually, we're called something else now.
Just
It's,
Elixia.
it's just Elixia for Elixia because things are getting good. I'm excited.
And
We're in
there's
the end game.
and there's no more
And
mists
there's
here.
nowhere mist. All is to be revealed.
There was steam mist, but a little while
Yeah,
ago, so there was that. All right, Jada.
that's me.
Jada Jazz. Gosh,
Jada?
Jada Jazz.
Where? Um, what up? My name is Jazz, also known as Cinderscoria on Twitter. I use she, they pronouns, and I play Jada, our Warforged sorcerer slash fighter who uses they, them pronouns. You can find me, gosh, I guess here for the next couple of sessions, I suppose. You can also find me on Queen's Court Games. Right now, we are airing The Mysteries of Ravenswood, which is an all trans cast for kids on brooms game set in a magical academy. So if you want to see trans people play wizards and not at a terrible school, you should check that out. It airs Mondays, I think at 4 p.m. Pacific, so that's 7 Eastern. I'll also just randomly, I'm just gonna toss that out there. I live tweet our game, so if you want to see some funny tweets, probably some really juicy ones today because I anticipate it being spicy. Then yeah, you should follow the Elixia tag on Twitter, or you can find my profile at Cinderscoria, Cinderscoria, and yeah, join us on our D&D adventures. Am I doing anything else? I'll be in a bunch of other stuff. June is very packed for me. I'm gonna be in a lot of Pride one shots. I'm gonna be in a lot of Queen's Court Games stuff. And I'm here. Oh yeah, and I play Mo on the Arcane Core on Other Sider Studios. That is a Monster of the Week game. We are currently filming season 3. We won't be able to drop it until much later. However, if you want to catch up on seasons 1 and 2, should be available on YouTube, Other Sider Studios. That's it for me. I promise. I'm done now.
All right, Blake. I got
Hey
one name.
everybody. We'll see. You're gonna call me Hipley. We'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. But yes, I am Blake. You can catch me in some little things here and there. The Sky Realm with Homie and the Dude, First Watch, the second campaign, Opal Star podcast, and some other things too. Probably the most important thing though is that you need to. I haven't said this in a while, but if you have a library you're not using it, you need to change that right now. There's apps you use with your library like Hoopla and everything else and digital library. So going into reading, now's the time too, if you're looking up to have the opportunity to. So please check out your library if you want to and you can, because that you might find a new book that you like, and that's cool. I play Hipley Amberwater, and yeah, all this talk about the end gets me boned, but you know what? We'll see what happens. So never really the end, is it?
Nope. All right, Natalie.
All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Natalie. I use she, they pronouns. This is my character, Desis, our Circle of Stars druid with a little bit of warlock in her. I find me most places on the internet with Ghost Candle on Twitter, Instagram, and Ghostly Candle on my YouTube and Twitch. Because when I'm not here playing D&D 5e or any future things that may come along, you can catch me on my own stuff. I play solo one-shots Wednesday nights, typically. Games, variety. I am a variety streamer. And when I'm not doing that, I will pop up at other places. Example, this Sunday, I will be in a game over with Nerds with Dice. We're going to be playing Dialect, which is a game about language and how it comes to die. And it is a charity stream raising funds to go towards the Transgender Law Center. So I'll be doing that. And a lot of more things are bubbling up, so just be on the lookout. Follow my socials and you'll hear about it. Yeah.
Dialect was just nominated for a Crit Awards, by the way. You should go vote for it. I think I did vote for that today because I thought it was a very interesting premise and idea. So, all right. And our friends over at Waffles Maple got several nominations, and Just the Human got a nomination. So, Girls Run Worlds, bunch of nominations. Go vote. Make sure that all these cool people get your votes. All right, Morgan.
What's up, travelers? I'm Morgan with My Flayed Mondays. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me on social media everywhere except on Twitter at My Flayed Mondays. On Twitter, it is just My Flayed Mun. I'm the founder of My Flayed Mondays, where you can hire myself or several other dungeon masters to run games for you, your friends, your family, your coworkers, whoever you want to run a game with. Beyond Pro DMing, we also have t-shirts on Amazon. We have t-shirts on Redbubble. As always, thank you, Tiffany. And we have now t-shirts on Twitch. So check out our places where we sell our t-shirts. We also have content on the DMs Guild, several subclasses, and even a two-headed dragonborn subrace. Very cool stuff. If you want to check us out on our podcast, we have Mindflay Mondays. Our original series was a D&D 5e campaign, but right now we are in the middle of a Masks game. I haven't been releasing episodes yet, but it's because our cast has been kind of off due to summer on getting, dates to record. But I am going to start dropping new episodes. I think I'm going to try to drop one this coming Monday. So, because I think we're back on track. So check it out. The Mask show has been getting really intense. The last couple episodes were amazing. So check it out if you want to learn about Mask, where you get to play a young superhero like Teen Titans or Young Justice kind of thing. It's a lot of fun. So beyond that, on this game, I play Eizen. He is the party's lovable rogue. Lovable rogue. And I love playing with these guys.
The air quotes was for rogue. I'm just kidding.
Hey, I stole shoes, okay? And I can't give them back either.
Yeah, that's what you get. You know what they call that? Insta karma.
You stole slippers, not
karma.
shoes.
Slippers, shoes. They're the most comfortable slippers in the world, all right?
You stole so many, you don't even know what you have anymore.
Well, why don't you use your roguery to...
Stole them from a sick old lady. What's wrong
Yeah,
with you?
who helped us? Who ended up
Yeah.
helping us
All right,
too?
first off,
They're
you say
in
like that,
pain.
that is really...
They're in constant pain, and that was the one source of their comfort. Was their nice, soft slippers, but it's cool.
Hey, a rogue's got a rogue, all right?
Well,
No.
use your rogue skills
Gotta scratch the
to
itch.
steal the mic and start the recap.
Who?
You.
Let's go, Morgan. Come on
I
now.
know we kind of picked up where after we had defeated the dragon turtle with our kaiju battle. Oh yeah. We picked up after this where we started pulling the Nereids out of their chains, freeing them, and we spent like I think 18 hours total pulling people out of the water so that way they could.
Yeah, that was like day one. It ended up being like several days
Mhm.
Yeah,
because there was
Yeah, it
hundreds
was
of
like
them.
2 to 3 days just
Yeah,
pulling them out.
and a lot of them were malnourished, but they all seemed to be confused and they couldn't really remember a lot. And I think we decided as a party to try to sing the Tale of the Firefish song, which when
Well-
we did.
Before we get to that part, though, because what's kicked that off was us finding Decis's mother, who was part of the Nereid group that was trapped, and she was one of the last ones we found. So we thought she didn't remember who Decis was, didn't remember anything about her father, or how or why she got here. So we decided to try and sing the song, which we learned from Michelle left behind by the Nereids at Decis's home island. And they all ended up starting to sing with us. And then Tatiana, Decis's mother, remembered at least a little bit from that, as the Nereids share their memories through song. And we learned that their dreams and memories were stolen as they were in slumber by Nios. So it was a heartfelt moment, and Mom talked to everyone in the party, everyone saying, we didn't protect your daughter protected us. So, but yeah, and then once everything was done, we, Dwen teleported them all to Wyeth.
Yep.
And yeah, we had our heroic feast, a hero's feast, preparing, talking, discussing, feeling the intensity of what's to come, but knowing we've done something to help ourselves upon freeing the Nereids, as Jada saw mists every night trying to search for those pools of Nereids and not finding them anymore. So we'll see how that helps us.
It should be helpful.
Or
Should be
leads to our
helpful.
doom. We'll see.
And then we waited.
Eizen also, after seeing Decis connect with her mother, and with a conversation with Hipley, decided to privately find out if his mother was still alive. And lo and behold, they are. And he's a little torn on how he feels about the whole thing, because when he did reach out with the message, they said that they were under the impression that he had died. But there's still many questions to be asked on that one. And then I think after that, we kind of, I shared that with the party. That's when we ate the heroic feast. And then we set out, and we're over at the Eye now, entering this strange tower where we can't really see anything without true sight, it seems like.
So we're all just like following like Scooby-Doo in the game.
Yep,
just Dwen, just like
following
leading
me
the way
around.
with the
Yep.
swords.
Here's a table. Here's a
I'm
chair.
an owl.
That's right, on my shoulder. We found some stairs, and we decided to go down them after we investigated the tower and found just basically a lot of rooms that were
Oh, and
shoved.
we got a tip too. Something about what did my Sphinx say? He said
If you
something
can
like,
dream
You can do it.
they will
Yeah.
come. Oh, just kidding. It's just something else. If we can. So, yeah, if we can. What was it again? I forget.
If you can dream it, you can do it.
Yes. Yeah. Sage advice.
Oh yeah, we heard a moaning. Oh, that's when
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Entered a room that
Oh yeah, I forgot
had
about
bed, curtains, and some sort of conjuration circle embedded
Yeah, and a lot
into the
of
stone.
furs. Lots of furs too on the curtain, kind of like furs draped around.
Well, we can't see that, right? That was only Dwen seeing
Yeah.
that, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
So the rest of you see basically a more or less empty room. Dust, a bunch of spider webs along the corners and edges. And the light in here is very minimal. There's a small window allowing a little bit of light in, but not a whole lot more. And not many of you actually have dark vision either.
Just me.
Yeah.
I have blind sight though. No, I always have to remind you.
So-
It's fine.
You hear this moan come from what is essentially a very long curtain of furs. And if I remember correctly, you are sharing your vision through Eizen's mind sharing trick. So everyone can see in the room, but you can't see with your own eyes. You are only seeing it in your minds. So there's always a sort of darkness in the periphery and in the shadows, because it's not the same thing as using your own eyes. You have sort of a limited control, and you can only really see what the person is looking at that is the person you're seeing through. And the curtain is near the circle on the floor. The circle has some little holes around the edges of it that look like they have some kind of oil in them. And you're standing there and you hear, okay. And then
Did you hear that?
hear this weak voice start to sing. Just
I'm
not
going to
even
do.
sing, more like recite with a little rhythm the song of the firefish. Just a whisper of it.
Do we all hear it, or only Tiffany?
Tiffany
Or
hears
it.
Gwyn?
I hear
Here's
it.
okay.
I'm just gonna go and I'm just I'm gonna go with the fur curtain and pull it back. Just gonna
When you pull it back, you see a door in front of you, but to the right of it you see two cages mounted to the wall, and there are nereids in them. Both look just wrecked and emaciated, leaning in this very tight, cramped container, and there are bodies of nereid on the floor around it. One of them is slowly trying to sing the song.
Oh.
Cobwebs and spider webs everywhere along the walls.
Are they wounded or emaciated?
They're emaciated. They look like they're starving, and like they're just weak.
Well, we do know that one lady was kept alive through the 1 HP thing that Morkant had.
Everyone does have two good berries.
Do we see them?
And you had the
good
heroes
berries.
feast also before you came.
Yeah.
All right,
yes.
yeah, that's a good call. I'm gonna check out my good berry, and I'm gonna. Eizen, can you get these cages open?
Do we see that? Do we see them, Scott, or do we just see the
You
cage?
see them through Tiffany's eyes.
Okay, so
The wind's eyes.
I mean, I can try, but this might be a little bit difficult since I'm doing it through your own site.
Tiffany,
Okay.
make me a perception check.
You're so stuck on Tiffany's name.
Twin, make it.
Natural
Yes.
20.
Hey!
Nice.
For a 31.
You
Jeez.
hear accompaniment to the song that sounds like your Kruth.
Is it coming from this room or from somewhere else?
It's hard to tell where it's coming from, but it is playing near perfect or perfect. And the light is starting to brighten up a little bit as it plays. The person singing is obviously singing in a tone that is a step lower or a half step lower, playing in a flat, but the music from the Kruth is playing not in a flat. And
that makes them like seconds. That's classy.
Yep.
Along with the crew.
It's uncomfortable sounding from the dissonance.
Okay. Well, let's get him out first. Does someone have guidance?
I do, but I'm an owl right now.
Okay, I'm like, how maybe I look at Owl Jesus and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
I can
Can I?
provide a hand to
Yeah,
someone.
can I use the help action to help Eizen?
That's all I was gonna do. Yeah, that works.
So how is
Snap.
Eizen doing this?
I guess I'm just gonna like sit with him and like stay really still as I look at the lock.
Okay.
I'm like, he could be like crouched under me as I'm like just staring at the lock.
And as she's doing that, I'm also closing my eyes for a minute, trying to access like my dreams to see if I can like make this a reality for me. If you can dream it,
Make me a
it could be
charisma check.
Charisma check.
Yep.
Right. That would be a natural 16 plus 1, 17.
Okay. So you're looking at the cage on the wall, and when you go over to it, you try and put yourself into a different state.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go to unlock the lock, your hand and fingers go through the cages.
How about I just walk you through it, and I help you since you're the one who can see it and access it. Maybe you can touch these. And if I tell you what to push in and how to do it, maybe you can attempt it.
I mean, I'm half proficient, so
The singing is changing, and it is lifting up and it seems to be matching more the tone of the Kruth.
I pull out my own Kruth and I look at it.
Its strings are vibrating and it is doing something.
Okay.
Can we hear that or no?
No.
Since it's okay.
It's doing something. Cool. I will try to play along with it as it wants to be played, sort of letting the music guide me.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't think you've ever played the Song of the Firefish, but you know the song from singing it.
Yeah.
Make me a performance check.
Okay.
I think Isaac's standing with his tools, like, okay, we're not doing this yet.
25.
Nice.
Okay. And you play, and the person in the cage slowly sort of leans against the bars and pulls themselves up. And they seem to, while singing and listening to you, they seem to recover a little bit of the brightness in their eyes. And they don't seem to notice you, but they seem to be feeling the song.
Okay. I'll play the song through and see if that changes anything.
The person continues singing, and as they're singing, they seem to look less malnourished by the time the song is over.
Okay. Then I will start. I guess I'll just start it again. I'll just play it again and just see if I can keep feeding them.
You do it again, and it doesn't do anything additional for them.
Okay.
But the other one is awake. You see them sort of staring out, eyes wide, and more listening, and then maybe mumbling the song under their breath a little bit, but not full on singing, and they seem to also be gaining some benefit.
Okay. Alright, so while they've been fed by song, growth, I'll explain later. Alright, Eizen, let's try to get him out.
All right, here, take these.
Okay.
And then, now when you stick it into that keyhole right there, what you want to do is, and then, and I'll be trying to give the help action to see if Dwyn, since she's the one who has the sight.
Do I get advantage since he's helping me, or is it just possible?
It's just possible.
Okay. All right, so I would add sleight of hand. It looks like, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, that's a 17.
And you go and you like, in the tools disappear through the cage, and it seems to be apparitional.
Oh, okay.
This is so annoying.
I think we're seeing a memory of a past here.
I think so, but why would the music affect him then?
Can music transcend time? We are on a nexus point.
Maybe. Well, I can cast knock. It will be loud.
But isn't Dwyn using her ability to see, like...
You might be searing them as ethereal. These could be ghosts that are stuck here.
When the cages still be here, the cages aren't even here.
I'm gonna just let's see if any spell will work on them. So I cast
Cast a spell on a nexus point.
Do it.
do it. I'm gonna
Do
do
it.
it.
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast
No.
Could you
first
knock?
level. No, I'm casting healing word.
He's getting the dice. He's getting the dice.
Do it.
You're casting what? Healing word?
Just a first level healing word.
Okay.
Do I roll?
And your spell seems to have no effect on the people in there.
Okay.
Could I Eldritch Blast the cage? I'm Eldritch Blasting the cage.
What?
Could I Eldritch Blast the cage?
People.
Well, I'm gonna do a light. And if I mean Eldritch Blast, we can kind of like kind of control the trajectory. So I'm gonna see if I can hit the cage with that.
Well, the cage is tall, and they're not very tall.
So I'll go for it. I mean,
Okay.
do you need to roll to hit, or
No.
I mean, it's like okay.
It hits the area and just sort of hits the wall behind the cage, like the cage is an apparition.
Can I try dreaming the cage as not an apparition? Can I dream the cage here?
How do you,
If
how
I
do you
can dream
the
it.
cage here?
I just think about it. I envision the dream in my mind. I dream and I get to see it too. So I use that to clearly kind of envision it already. I can see it. So if you can see, you can believe it. And so with that, I'm going to dream it. So I'm gonna make the cage be there.
And you see the cage through Tiffany's eyes still only.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play the Cruth again. Let me just.
Scott.
While we're doing that, I'm going to take a nap. Oh, sorry.
while Dwyn is playing, could I attempt to try to bring this again? Or I don't know if I can. Like if I sit down and like take more time to try to access the stuff and try to make this a reality for us, am I able to make another attempt? I'm asking because I know
when you do so, you don't feel like it achieves anything.
Jada.
What?
I'm going to take a nap. Just watch me, okay? Just make sure nothing.
Yep. Okay.
So
Good night.
I'm going to go to sleep and see if that does anything.
I will
Okay.
Watch him like a hawk.
Make me a charisma save,
For
please.
now.
I feel like
Charisma
he should,
save.
he
Charisma
should go by
save?
himself.
Yep.
That's a 26. Come on now.
Oh,
nice.
you know, I think I just, yeah. Because he would dream, huh?
Yeah, we do. I don't think we want to be asleep here.
I did it
It's
already.
fine. You'll be fine.
I did it already.
I can go with him because
So-
I do have that one thing to protect against dreams.
So you're sitting over Hipley, Jada, and it doesn't take long, and you have recognized what the eyes look like when they go into REM. They flicker a little bit on humans, and they kind of, and you can tell he goes into REM sleep. It's very quickly. And when you go to sleep, Hipley, you find yourself sitting on the floor in front of the fireplace, reading a book. And it's a wonderful book about agriculture and the planting seasons. It's an old, worn book, and your father is sitting in a chair near you with a book in hand also. And you don't remember really seeing him do that. And his voice is slow, and the words are poorly enunciated, often stopping and stuttering through just letters even, sounding out words. And he laughs painfully, like it's so difficult that it is uncomfortable.
Can I say?
Okay,
Can I say something?
Sure.
First,
Your
look at my
dream.
hand. I'm gonna look at my hand because, like, am I me or I remember last time I was like,
Your
were
hands
other
are very
people?
young and youthful.
So it's me. Okay, so it's still me. I'm not like my mom or nothing. Okay, good. Because I was like, wait a minute, let's see where this is going.
Let's just make
Okay.
sure.
And so
By the way,
and
where are
like,
you laying down?
I was just laying. I was just laying down where we were. Like,
There was a bed in there, although it's kind of like a big
Mm.
nesty bed. But there's
yeah, I don't know if
also
I don't know if I want to lay on someone's like bed, so I'm probably just laid up on Trouble. I'm like Trouble or Kala, like just so use kind of like Kala's a pillows on the ground because like I don't want someone else's bed. That's I don't know.
I would
Okay.
also like to say at the first sign of distress from Hipley, I would like to cast a spell.
okay. Yeah, Rem is not distressed, so
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Just
And so
just you know.
it's in little Hipley voice. I can't do a voice, but like just father. Just no, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Like,
Yes, make that your little
Father.
Hipley voice.
so I'd help him very kindly. Just I'd help pronounce the words. Like I'd help him go through it. Just like I'd be very patient and because know what it's like to learn. So
and he smiles at you and he kind of lifts you onto his lap while you look at his book. His book's a little more complicated than the one you were reading. And you realize your mom has come over and has her hand on his shoulder also. And she leans into him and she starts whispering something in the opposite ear. You're not really sure what's being said. And he puts his, like he reaches up and puts his hand on her arm gently, like in a kind of a loving thank you kind of way. And he goes, we need help for him. And she goes, Papa, you can't help him. Not in the way he needs. He's reading and he's barely 3. There's someone I heard of, though, that could maybe help if we want to. And he looks at you and he kind of puts his arm around you and pulls you close. Thank you for trying to teach me to read. I feel sad that my son has to teach me how to read. It's so shameful.
and I'll
so
say,
sorry.
but Pa, but why? I mean, you guys love me and you help me do a lot of things. So if we can't help those who we love, why is it ever a bad thing?
And your mom smiles down at you. Sometimes even parents need more help than they can give on their own. If you needed to learn about the things your father does, he could teach you that. But reading is... We'll get through this, though. And he starts reading again. And as he's reading, the words get more and more complicated. Maybe a perception check.
I was gonna say, can I see the words? And Hipley's dying on the inside, like just being this memory, like it's just like crushing him, like emotionally
Dying on the
inside.
outside.
It's just like, what is this? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Okay, where is it? Oh my God. Oh God, it's come on, come on. Okay, well, I mean, can I like, I'm like, can I like, I'll, just pretend like I'm like, maneuver myself to be closer to the book because like I'm just a kid. Kid just just wants to see the book. So can I play it off and get closer that way?
What did you roll?
A 5.
Okay.
What can I get for that?
You can't quite get the word. It's just a big complicated word. You probably don't know it yourself. But while you're reading it, a spider runs onto the book, kind of maybe it was on the book and runs up onto the top. And your father just gently swipes it away, not like smashing it or anything, just kind of. And the letters on the book seem to be caught up in some of the webs, and the letters themselves pull off the edge of the page.
Okay, this is turned to nightmare. I'll be like, I'm gonna try to smash the spider. I'm gonna try to.
Okay, roll a hit.
I'm gonna. I can't Eldritch Blast as a child. Okay.
No.
So what is we D20 just plus like
Yeah, you're
unarmed, like an unarmed strike kind of?
yeah,
Okay.
unarmed strike.
So using like the +5 for like Hipley's unarmed strike would be a 14.
Okay.
But I rolled a 9 on the die.
Okay. So you smash the spider, and you see there are letters that just have fallen onto the floor and spilled everywhere. What is your AC?
Oh, as a kid or like me, so Hipley's
personally?
HP is a 14. Like...
Okay. So you get this stinging sensation on your arm when you go down to smash it. And when you look up, you see there's another spider under the book, and it has bitten you. And Jada, you see Hipley's arm start to swell, and he starts sweating. That would be considered distress, I think.
I'm like, don't wake me though. Dang it. I would say, don't wake me though. Hold on a second.
I mean, I won't wake you, but I am going to cast protection from evil and good on you.
Sweet.
I'm just going to I'm like watching.
Wait,
him, like,
I'm in a dream, so I can.
wide-eyed.
I'm in a dream, so I'm going to like the spider. No, the spider didn't bite me. Like when I put my hand down, like I'm gonna do. If I already did that, then fine. Like I'm gonna dream that I'm immune to whatever bite that it did to me.
Okay.
Because this is my dream. This isn't their dream. So
the burn fades as you kind of rub your arm. You see Hipley's arm kind of rub his other arm. It physically moves, and he starts rubbing off a part of his arm. What's the matter, son?
nothing, Pa. There's a spider, but they're all gone now.
I just wiped it off. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, they're all gone now. And go and this is my dream, so I'm gonna be like he can read it, like he's gonna read it just fine this time, and I'm gonna be able to see whatever he's reading. So first, I'm gonna dream that I can see. So what is the book? Like, what does it say? Because this is my
What do you want the book to be in your dream?
Whatever. So what I know, what did my dad like? Whatever he's into, like I want to be something like I know that he would like. And so to be something really just something that I know that he would enjoy reading. And so that's what it would be. Whatever I can remember from my father that he enjoyed. That's what it would be.
A book on the tools of the South.
Yes. Every single tool from A to Z. And as we're doing that, I'm gonna do that, and then just I'll I'll spend time just enjoying the moment because I know I can't stay here because there's too many important things to do. But I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna tell them how much I love them. Like no matter what happens in the future, like this weird convert 3-year-old, but whatever.
And your mom kisses you on the forehead. She like is she finds it adorable. Kisses you on the forehead and gives both you and your dad a big hug. Let me go check on the stew. Enjoy your book, boys. She heads into the kitchen. Well, the kitchen is the same room, so heads over to the cooking area. Well, I'm gonna help your mother out. Do you want to look at the book, or do you want?
Yeah, but before we do, Paul, can I have some advice? There was a big bully named Nios, and I don't know how to deal with with the bully. So, what do you recommend? He's made pushed all our friends in the dirt. He's done some really bad things, and I don't want him to hurt anyone else.
I recommend when you have a bully to ignore them and make sure that they get whatever they need, so they leave you alone. Don't you think that's the best way to go? Just get them to leave you alone, give them what they want, and
Yeah,
move
but
on.
but no. If you give them what they want, though, that could be he could hurt all the friends, and he could hurt you guys as well, because that'll give him too much power. So,
Make
thank
me
you,
a
but I don't
perception
think
check.
that's. Oh my God, my dad's Nios. Mm-mm. This is so bad. In perception, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 15. Oh gosh. Oh, mm-mm.
And he's sitting there, and you notice another spider comes crawling out from the bottom of his pants onto his foot and just kind of drops off onto the floor. And
Mm-mm.
he
I'm
goes,
gonna
"Oh,
stand
there's
up.
another one," he says.
I'm gonna stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be adult hipply, and I'm gonna dream everyone else with me. Like I'm gonna dream my best friends here, because like I would never do this alone. So I'm dreaming Thesis. I'm dreaming Eizen. I'm dreaming Dwen. I'm dreaming Jada, because I'm not gonna be here alone, and not in my dream.
I need to know what dream us is to Hipley. How would Hipley describe us in dream?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I
You're
love
all
that.
Yes,
three-ish.
absolutely.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And best
Baby
friend here too.
bellies.
This is my dream. So if I can, best friend will be here too. Because this is
Aw.
my
No,
dream.
why
There's
would
no
you
way
do
that best friend
this?
best friend would be here. Because this is my dream, and I want
Wait,
like
stop.
everyone I
need
love to
Eisen
be
to
here.
look at. I need Eisen to see Vezran and be like, wait, what?
Yes.
Everyone I love is because I'm no. So everyone I love is the people I love are here. So
We're going to step out of your dream for a moment to whatever's going on outside of you. So the rest of you, Hipley is sleeping. Jada's looking over, watching over to make sure that he's okay. The three of you, what are you doing while he's doing that?
Well, I'm just being an owl perched on Dwin's shoulder, head constantly going the full degree, keeping eye outs and ears.
Make me a perception check.
All of us, or just her?
Desus.
All right.
And I have keen hearing and sight, so I get advantage. Yeah. Ooh. That is a 26.
One thing you notice that is a little surprising is when you first came in, you knew that there were spider webs and cobwebs, but the corners and the shadows are just filled with spiders and webs, just everywhere. If there's a bit of shadow that reaches out, there are spider webs in it. There are little tunnels into the webs, and the spiders, some are out, some are in. There are spiders with little babies on their backs. It is almost like a wall of spiders around this room that you're sitting in.
And so Dwin sees my little, because I'm a little owl, my little owl form do that owl defensive thing where they're elongating up their legs and their arms are out and they're fluffed up with feathers. And in our mental connection, it's just y'all just notice there's a lot of spiders and spider webs in here, uncomfortably so.
I look around.
Yeah, the shadows are really full of spiders and spider webs. what you thought were initially cobwebs, when you look at them more closely, now that you've been made aware of it, they're just full of spiders and spiderlings. Some are bigger than others, but none of them are bigger than, say, your palm, legs out.
I get out my lantern.
Okay.
And I'll light it, and then I'll just take it to the edge of one of the webs.
Okay.
Slide it up. See what happens.
All right. So, hold on one second.
Deeply afraid.
We walked into like right into his trap almost, I swear.
When you go to get the lantern to it, it catches the web on fire, and it sort of really quickly over the web, and it smells really bad. Can you make me a con save, please? What'd you roll?
Let me just double check one thing. Okay. All right. It was just a 9.
Okay, so when it happens, the scent is really bad. Actually, you're the only one right there, I think, right? Because you walked towards it, yes.
Well, I'm perched on Dwen's shoulder.
Okay, can you make me a con save too, please?
Okay. This will be... Ooh. Oh, not 20.
Nice.
Okay.
So, Dwen, when it goes up, you take 4 points of psychic damage, and you see visions of somebody you don't know run past you in your mind. Almost like you're seeing what somebody else saw somewhere else or at some other place or time. And it's very quick, and it's painful to see this image.
Okay, so I see the image of a...
to the druid.
Hmm?
Nothing happened to Desus.
So I got a vision of someone running away.
Yes, in fear.
Okay. Was it a Nereid?
And you sort of felt it. It was not a Nereid, but you've sort of felt that fear that they had.
Okay, I'll explain that to the party. I just kind of got a vision of someone running away and felt the fear. When we lit up when I lit up the web, did I light up all the webs or just a single one?
A single one.
Okay.
Maybe... I mean, this is Nios's place, so maybe he's using spiders as a means to web together the memories he's been collecting.
Oh, that's valid. That's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. That tracks. Okay. I'm gonna I'll say we torch the room, but we do it from a distance.
Yes. Jada?
We got a torch we can just toss in here. Maybe we just go upstairs.
Ipley is asleep.
I can carry him.
I can carry him.
Okay.
I will heft Hipley over my shoulder, fireman style.
While this is going on, what are you doing, Eizen? While this was going on.
I mean, the only thing Eizen would have been doing was kind of watching what everybody else is doing, because right now, I don't really know what else I can do at the moment.
Okay.
So,
make me a perception check, Eizen.
Something I'm really good at.
Yeah.
That'll be a 23.
Okay, when that happened, there was a little bit of a glow on the floor near you.
I'll point that out.
Yeah, it was in the circle.
When all that just happened, there was a little bit of glow right there in that circle.
Hmm.
Then
Don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
This
it was
is
a
very
little,
odd.
little place, not very big.
What color was the glow?
It was violet.
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 What's Violet mean again?
What?
She's just
She
like,
is-
what's Violet mean again? I have to go with my pull up my notes and I'm just like,
Yeah, gold, copper, jasper, caryot, lapis, electrum, jade, silver. It's
violet?
caryot.
Caryot is the
Violet's related to caryot. Senses. I don't understand the rest of that I wrote, but related to senses.
okay, so it's reacting to the smell. If we light them all up and the smell goes off, then I think it's going to summon something, and I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean, nothing else in this place has done anything. So,
Okay, so we're going to light the webs on fire and see what happens. All right. All
Right.
right,
Good to me.
back into the stairwell.
there's
And
no way this can go wrong.
No, it's going to be perfectly
No
fine.
way at all. Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, I light Decis's torch.
And as you go to do that, the torch drops from your hand. Jada, you see for a moment a flash of light around Hipley, and then you all see yourself with Hipley in some home that you don't recognize. And Hipley is standing there, and you realize he's like a toddler.
Yo, I drew myself an adult though. I mean, I was still. Am I here or am I?
Oh,
And
Hipley.
you see a bunch of friends of yours show up, and they're also toddlers.
Yo.
Wait, Jada was
What?
never a toddler.
Jada
I
looks
am.
like a
Is Dream
toddler.
Jada toddler?
You look
Yes!
like a toddler.
You're
Chibi!
chibi.
Chibi book
Oh
club!
my
Chibi
God.
book
All
club!
right,
Chibi
what does
book
everybody
club.
look like as
Actually,
toddlers? I need
Desus
to know.
looks like a baby owl.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, owling.
Aw.
Owling.
Little
is-
Dwyn.
Yes.
Little Dwyn has big ears because they grew first. And she had her hair cut short because she was a wild child and just would get it tangled and everything. And then has like a little green dress on and a bunch of flowers in her hair, and she has probably like a stick or something. And like you know how like kids take like the grass and make little like whistles out of them?
Yes.
That's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Adorable.
Hipley's just a little. He's a little pudgy little boy. So he's a little pudgy. Didn't do too much physical activities. He would love just to eat and read because his mom was a good cook, and so he just pudgy. He has just some plain clothes on, and yeah, like usually he probably has like one big pocket like he'd like to carry a book on. Like he didn't understand like that idea of like it's super small thing. So he had like a big pocket sewn on so he can keep like his favorite like books with him when he wanted to. So.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it.
And can we have a little baby Kala too? Because like I brought on my loved one, so do you have a little
Yeah.
baby?
Yes.
Why not?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh my
chubby.
goodness.
Wouldn't
Chubby
Trouble
buddy.
pretty much just be the way they are now, except a little bit smaller?
Yeah,
They
they
are
technically
kind
a
of-
baby, technically.
Very small, like a little
You're the
lizard.
little hatchling.
And that's Hipley as a toddler.
What's Eizen? Desus.
Eizen is super scrawny. He's wearing like ragged rags, pretty much, as like that. They don't even fit him. Rags that don't fit him. Even as a little kid, he has like scars on his face. And he just looks like a little orphan that's been on the street. And I would say he probably does have. He would have like a dagger still. Because even then, he would still have had a dagger. Because he would have been fighting for his life on the streets. But it's like a rusty, crappy little thing, like
a butter knife that he like,
pulled out
of the trash.
More like a prison shiv, like a prison shiv that he's had to make. Yeah.
Okay.
And he's just standing there looking around, looking like, oh no.
Jada looks exactly the same. Just
condensed.
Just short.
Little body, big head, right? Little body,
yeah,
big
exactly.
Head.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think. Yeah, I'm trying to think, and like, there's just no. There's just I don't. Yeah, they came out fully formed. They were created fully formed. So like, just a smaller version of the person you know.
Yeah.
And they look around. They're like, I'm confused.
Is baby best friend here too?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Vestron here?
Yes.
Young Vestron still has long elven hair, black, but pulled back into nice, like I would say like a man bun. But he still has very similar robes to what he wears as an adult, but very fancy robes. And he probably had like a stick, even though he didn't really probably know a lot of spells at the time, but it would be like a training wand kind of thing. Hello.
And what does Desus the owl look like?
I mean, owlings are just super fluffy.
Big ball.
Yeah. But I guess, like, seeing we're in a different space now, I'll just drop that form. And yeah, toddler Desus, she has just a bush of hair that has like plants and stuff sticking out of it from being a rough and tumble kid. She is scrawny and clothes that are definitely too big for her. Dad probably thought she'll grow into them one day. So they're just tied where they need to be tied to stay on. She has lots of scrapes and stuff on her, sunburnt, missing a tooth. And yeah, she just has this sort of stick that's entwined with ivy and grasses and plants and stuff because she got, learning druid powers at a young age. Super awesome. Cool. I'm a superhero. Let's go.
What about your horns?
My horns are only a couple inches. They don't have the curve they do now. So they're just like a little, well, still the point, but a little couple inches on her forehead. That the hair almost like covers up because her hair is just all over the place, but you can just see them poking out a little bit.
And you hear Hipley. Oh, Hipley brought his friends. We have enough here, right? Oh yeah, there's plenty of stew. Hipley, are your friends hungry?
Oh,
and introduce us, please.
I can eat.
So,
Eizen.
They're all hungry. Kids are always hungry.
People will go through, so start with like, this is Jada, this is Dwen, this is Desus, Eizen, but watch your slippers. And then he's gonna get to Vestron, and at that moment, like when you don't know how much your heart is hurting, when you see someone like that's like you've missed for so long, like it kind of freezes him for a moment, just kind of stops because like he didn't know how much it was gonna hurt seeing something like that, and he's like, this is Vestron. And so
Vestron, can I get a charisma save, please?
Oh no!
You did this. Charisma save? Oh wait.
Why can it be wisdom so we can have advantage?
Yeah. Does Eizen need to roll this?
Are we all rolling this?
Everybody sees him.
I mean, I rolled a 19, but Jawin just, as soon as she sees Bezrin, she tackles him to the ground in a big hug.
I also rolled a 19.
22.
I got a 17.
Okay. No psychic damage. You're all handling it very well.
I don't know about that. Emotional damage. think
And
Jada just
your mom's like,
downstairs.
are they okay? And she comes over to pick Cerridwen up off of.
I'm like, hey, no, Mom, no, you don't, we don't,
It's
we don't
It's
pick 'em
fine.
up.
Fighting? Are
It's
they
fine.
fighting Hipley? I think they're fighting.
No, it's fine. It's fine. She was just giving me a big hug. We're good.
The problem is, are you okay? And I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna say, I think you and Dad are sick with Nios. I think.
You got the knives.
We're not sick.
I think ironically, Vezrin and Eizen at the same time. Vezrin points his little wand, and Eizen points his dagger at them.
I think your friends need to not be pulling weapons on grown-ups.
Well,
Lamau.
yes, but are you really grown-ups? Are you spiders like Nios? Because I saw him just comment at Dad, and that seemed. I don't remember Dad having spiders like that. And so Nios, if you just want to show yourself, that'd be a lot better than using people from people's memories. So
I'm your father. I don't know who this Ninos is.
No, you aren't. I wish
while
you
you're
were,
talking,
but you aren't.
you see in the corners
I
a little
am
bit of movement in the shadow, and there's like cobwebs up in the corners of the rooms.
Now that we're in the dream, Eizen wants to reveal the truth of what is here.
Reveal
I want to force whoever this is to show their true appearance.
Yes.
All right.
And by the way, I do have the party did decide for me to keep that thing, so dream attacks are at disadvantage against me.
All right. So, how do you want to do that? What do you want to use?
Oh.
I want to access everything that I've learned about dreams, everything I've
Okay.
experienced, to take my will in the dreams to force this to be what it really is.
Okay. What is your spell DC?
My spell DC would, I guess it'd be, I don't even know what it'd be based off of because I don't cast spells. Let's see here. I have a wisdom. My spells. I have one spell, and it says wisdom would be 15. So DC would be 15, I guess.
Make me an insight check.
Natural 20.
You
Holy.
you remember the stories you were told by Cerridwen and about going into the dream realm where they could affect things if they were in contact with each other, but all of you had to be in contact. All of them had to be in contact to have any real control.
We're really gonna defeat this guy with the power
And
of
I will
friendship.
say,
Yeah, power, friendship.
We have to,
we have to grab hands,
I'm for
guys.
it.
We have to grab hands, guys.
Give me a hand.
Okay, there we go.
And then I will.
The mother
grab
steps in and brings a hot soup. Says, "I got your soup. Come on, let's
No,
go."
no.
And she-
No, we're
she
doing a
grabs
friendship
one of your
circle.
hands.
And I'm gonna touch. Who should I touch? Your mother or your father?
I think Dad's the main spider, so
I'll
maybe.
I'll touch the dad as I'm touching their hands.
As we're all holding hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have to hold hands? Can I just like put my hand on like
Jada,
somebody's shoulder?
no.
Fine.
I'm gonna grab Jada's
I
hand.
would
It's like,
also, I would also like to point that.
Shane.
I would also like to point out that despite Jada being tiny, their voice is still like this.
Yeah.
And when you do, and you grab them, and you make this full loop, he turns, and your father looks angry, and you never really liked him angry, and it was pretty rare. And then suddenly you find yourselves in the room you were in before, and the lantern has just dropped on the floor, and you're all standing in a circle holding hands, and you hear moaning.
I look to the hand that was holding Vezrin's.
I know. I also am like Bezrin.
There's no Vezrin there.
Damn it.
just like hold my hand up, and she just kind of curls her fingers and lets it drop back down.
Who's holding Buzzard's other hand? It's gotta be Eizen.
No, I think they would have been on the opposite side.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
But still, that would have been funny.
Okay.
So we're all back. We're back in the room in the circle,
you're
right?
awake, and Hipley, you're awake.
Well, that was interesting.
Well, it was interesting. What sounds?
Make me a
it
perception
looks-
check, everyone, please, before we go
I
forward.
think we are in fact crossing realms, because that was a lot like the dream realm.
Yeah.
Were you guys there too?
That was.
Yep.
I got another natural 20.
Oh my
Dang.
goodness.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
31.
I got a 16.
16
I got a
as well.
16.
I got a sweet 16.
Look at us normals.
Cerridwen and Desus notice a glow fading in the center of not in the center, but in the circle on the floor near you.
It's just weird.
Well, that
It's
was
like a
weird.
little, like a line of glow. It's all fading and then it's no longer there. It was just there for a moment when you first arrived.
All right.
Hmm.
I pick up. There was oil around.
Yeah,
the
there were little
outside and-
holes around it with oil in the little holes.
Oh,
And,
I guess I'll
in
light.
circles, often you light candles or something, but sometimes you light oil if you use oil instead of candles.
Let's light the oil.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pull out my tinderbox.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got mine because I like my candle. I mean, lantern.
they light up
Um,
as soon as you get a fire on them.
as you're lighting up, I think I just goes. So for the record, can we never talk about that again?
Oh,
I don't think it
What's
was.
wrong?
I've literally never
What's wrong?
seen the world from that angle.
All of you notice that Eizen is sort of standing like a toddler, belly out, kind of like toddlers do. And then he sucks it in when he realizes. When you look
Oh,
As I
Eizen,
said,
I'm never gonna
never
forget
again.
Eizen. Never gonna forget.
Oh, what you were such a.
Never again.
I thought you were cute.
That was
So-
scraggly.
you light the
somewhere.
oil pits. And when you do so, when you light the oil pits, a ring of light wraps the circle. A glow from the carving in the stone.
Are there any words to the carvings, or there's just like
There are
carvings?
words
Yeah.
all over the carvings.
What can I read them?
What can we read it? Yeah.
They are the ancient language.
Okay.
Eyes of the
read-
room
can read
keeper.
it.
Eyes of
I
the room
read it.
keeper. I can read it too.
Ah,
They are really tiny, tiny, tiny
It's
words.
so tiny. You get real close and dust it off. And
oh.
The way
got
you
my
can
monocle.
actually read it is through Cerridwen's eyes with the spell, not the smell,
The
the true
telepathy.
sight working.
Oh yeah, true sight.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
get out
And-
my brushes and just.
As you read them, you realize they're stories, and it looks like each story is snippets of somebody's life, or maybe a thought, sometimes something scary, sometimes a story of love, but they're all over, woven within the lines inside this circle. They crisscross, and there are two of them that look slightly burned, and one of them tells the story of Hipley's home
Oh.
with his mother and father and reading books. And then it ends with the friends holding hands.
This place just recorded our dream.
I'm gonna slam my hand on the ground or stomp my foot down. Like I think he's using people's dreams to fuel whatever it is he wants to do to become a god. He's using their dreams. He used a myriad dreams.
Let me
That's
break this circle.
Yeah, I can write a circle. Do you want me to do it?
Cast it into the fire. Sorry.
what?
Do you want me to break the circle? I can do it.
We
Yes.
break it with that.
shoot.
Disrupt this power.
I have no idea. What?
We can only try, so.
Okay. All right. You might want to stand back. I cast.
Take like
Is this going to be safe?
I'm just gonna
I know I
cast. Well, I'm just
suggested
gonna
it.
cast Earth Tremor on the ground and break it up.
You know magic, so.
I was like,
I take 4 steps
Yeah.
back.
She
I
laughed.
take 4 steps back.
There's just sort of a dry laugh because she knows that there like is literally like no safe magic. She's like, "That'll be fine," and then she just like takes out her drum and like pounds on it a couple times and then stomps to like a drum roll.
And before they do that, was there a second dream you said that we noticed? We saw Hippie's. Was there? You said there's no one that we recognized, right? Or no?
There was another one that was burned in it, and it sounded and it looked like the dream of somebody singing with their friends a song, and a whole song is burned in there that is the song of the firefish.
Before doing casts, Eisen would say, would it be better to try to cast this in the old language, in the old magic?
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. Again, Eisen doesn't know, so he's just like.
And so we just recognize the song, but not who the dream would belong to. So Hippie's like, well, wait, well, who's?
Actually, I'm
Would
gonna
even-
like I put my
It's
drum
someone
away
that-
and like properly shoes the truth.
I think that one must have been someone we saved, if not.
Oh, who did we? Well, maybe. Well, then, could that be maybe the Myriads all like? I don't think all of them, but could it be representing them? Maybe with that, I don't know. I don't know.
My break in now she's playing her truth.
Okay.
My break in this or what?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Everyone
Playing-
back up.
Are you
Yeah.
doing a
2 steps.
ritual, or are you casting it normal?
We have time.
I don't think I can do Earth Tremor with a ritual.
Okay, I didn't know.
So yeah, it like there's a couple like really sharp screeches like.
Oh, by the way, I told you something in Discord. Just
Yes.
Oh,
I saw.
So okay.
I am deeply afraid.
So, make me an attack roll.
What am I adding?
20? Just kidding. I don't know.
Yes, add 20 to whatever you rolled. I'm all for this.
Am I adding my like charisma modifier?
Yeah. Sure stuff.
Okay,
Would
that's a 15.
Okay. So
would it also add her proficiency modifier as well, since it's an attack roll with magic?
it would. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so what's your
okay. Well,
proficiency
if
mod?
it's with
You're right.
performance, that would be a 23.
Okay. So you cast, and it shatters the floor through this room. The walls crack up, and the rest of you see Cerridwen cast this, and a rock flies up, and she falls unconscious right in front of all of you.
Whoa.
What?
Cool. Okay.
Does anyone have a
Yeah, I immediately dash forward.
Does anyone have a diamond again, or a gold diamond, so I can
I'm
do?
not dead. I'm just unconscious.
Yeah.
Trying to res her.
No, I was doing greater restoration. No, none of us can do that. None of us can do that. None of us can.
I guess that's true.
What do you do when you see her go down?
Well, I immediately dash forward and try and catch her, see like if the rock wounded her or anything.
Yeah,
I
Cerridwen,
try to see where the rock came from.
It was
think
from
Eisen-
her affecting the ground, and some of
I
them
think-
struck.
I think Eizen would turn around, preparing in case somebody was using this as an opportunity to attack us, just to make sure nobody comes after us as we're.
Cerridwen,
with a
you
down
wake up a
companion.
moment later, and you see Emir, your father, sort of standing over you, and he's playing with a wand, or maybe it's a stick, and there's little sparks on the end of it, and he's trying to cast something, and it keeps fizzling. Dwyn, you shouldn't really be there. You're kind of in the middle of where the spell's going to be going.
Oh,
You're feeling okay, aren't you?
How old am I in this dream?
You tell me, how old are you?
Probably like the equivalent of like a 12-year-old.
There you go. 12. Tween.
12 tween.
Well, not for a Firbolg.
Yeah, they're a biological equivalent of tween.
Yeah.
Oh, I get up and I go. What are you doing?
I'm trying to invent a spell. A lot of people in the town, they grieve when people get ascended. You know about the ascendancies, right?
Oh,
Mother's told you about them, right? Or
Mom, yeah,
have I
Mom told me. Yeah.
I know somebody told you. I mean, you're 12 now. You would need to know. So
I know.
I'm trying to create a spell that will lift the weight of grief off of people, and I can't get it right. It's very complicated. The mind is a boggling thing. But I'll get it one of these days. He looks very frustrated.
I can play something for you.
Let's hear. What have you been working on?
Well, I pull out my cruise and I you don't have all the words.
Well, that's a pretty cruth.
A friend gave it to me.
It looks like you shined it up quite a bit.
Well, I love it a lot. And I start playing on the cruise. And she starts out by singing softly as she goes on along with the cruise. Pain is behind, hope ahead, and shadows cannot linger here. Pass our ways through the veils of pain, until the stars are light. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade, all shall fade, all shall fade.
And he sits in the chair and he casts, and he's not sure whether it worked, but it didn't just spark and fizzle like he thought it would. And he writes something on the paper next to him. That was quite a bit. Well, that was, I think, maybe the best I've ever heard you play.
Thanks, Papa.
That was just beautiful. And he sits down. I'm kind of sore from all the work. It kind of wears me out, especially my arms from all that. And he gets up and he walks a few steps. Says, this spell will maybe be useful for you one day too. And when he hits the edge of a step, and he steps down, and you hear a loud crack. Ah! And he screams and he falls to the floor.
I rush over.
Oh, I think my leg may have been wrong. And when he does, his body sucks in, and you see spiders start coming out from all of him. And they start running up your arms.
Oh, okay.
Make me a wisdom save, please.
Right.
With advantage!
Advantage.
Yes.
Well, I got a 2 and an 8, so that is an 11.
We did
Well,
hope for you to have
fine, 'cause
inspiration.
That's how many psychic points you take.
Okay.
Ah.
I can take.
It's weird. And suddenly, Dwyn wakes up. Make me an intelligence check.
Sure. Can it be Arcana or Intelligence?
It's you know what? It can be Arcana.
Okay, that makes a difference.
It does. It can. Yeah.
That is a 19.
Okay. You remember the spell he had written on the paper?
Okay. I just pull out my notebook and I start writing the spell down.
Well, you're being lifted up by your friends.
Yeah.
And the floor is cracked everywhere. The walls have collapsed in little parts. And there's a glow on a piece of the rock that where the circle was, where and it goes down. And she was only down for a second. I mean, all of you kind of, she just kind of fell like she was hit by something and was right up. And then she gets up and starts like looking for paper.
What is going on, Dwayne?
I don't know why that was so strong. Maybe it's because she kind of gestures around like a couple times. Like, okay, the truth is like I think it got stronger somehow. I could do it does crazy stuff now. Long story short. So I guess that's why that happened. She gestures at like the big, just like crater in the ground. That was the first level spell. But when I went out, I had a vision. And I saw my dad in it. And it was a memory. And I remember a spell that he was doing because he was a wizard. So I think it's really important, and I'm just gonna write it down.
Wait,
There's
don't write it. Wait a second.
Burn mark as you woke up.
I'll look at the burn mark.
On a piece of the shattered rock where the circle was.
I think he now took one of your memories.
Interesting.
Wait, so if we try to remember these, so can we not remember, like, if I turn back to that memory?
Them.
Okay.
Alright, so it doesn't matter if we break it.
All right.
And
Let me try something then. I'm going to try and do a 4th level Dispel Magic.
Yes.
Okay.
I write down the spell.
I want to tell Dwayne, maybe not write down, though, if Naus is in our dreams, though, maybe that's what he wants us to do. Because did you see spiders as well in yours? Because they were coming out of my dad. Then maybe we shouldn't, whatever's in those dreams, I don't know. I asked my dad for advice, right, about how to defeat Nios. And he said, oh, just give him what he wants, because that's how you beat a bully. So, I don't know.
Well, what was the spell about, do you know?
What spell was it?
It was a spell to relieve grief. And it has to be done. Your father realized it has to be done with music.
Just go and relay that to us.
Yeah, I tell them that. Well, it was a spell to relieve grief for people. And it has to be done with music. Surprised I never actually used it considering my job.
Well, but think about it, though. Wouldn't that be such a boon to Nios? One more way he can control people, then? If he can use that, if he had access to that spell, he can use that to nullify everybody. I don't know.
If he gave
I don't trust it.
to win, then that mean he
Well,
already has it.
he already has the memory. So
True.
I'm just going to write it down. So
I think, because we know he can influence dreams as well if he's actively now interacting with us in the dream realm. I wouldn't trust anything given.
I agree with Jesus.
You could have warped that memory to make it seem like your father gave you a spell, but it could be a lot worse than what it may seem.
And before he left that dream realm too, keep going. Sorry, Devon.
Well, I'm just agreeing. I mean, that makes sense.
And I don't know if you guys saw this, but before we got sucked out of my dream, I saw my dad's face, and he looked so angry. I think, Nios looked angry when we were leaving. So I don't know, but
And your father was never an angry person.
yeah, he was never. He hardly. I don't remember him swearing, so that was that was odd. So I don't know. I think whatever we did angered him by leaving the way that we did. So I don't know how we can use that against him, but he didn't like that. How we ended up uniting and leaving.
And 5 of us dreaming the world, I think, might be stronger than a single one of him.
Could we dream together possibly? I don't know if that's dangerous, risky, or what, but
Let
and
me
then,
try and see if I
yes,
can
your fourth
dispel
eldest son, yes.
what's here.
What are you trying to dispel?
The conjuration magic that's connected to the circle.
Okay.
Do I have to roll? It is at 4th level. I'm rolling.
Yeah. Okay. So, when you cast, it has no effect.
Okay. Well, that was useless.
It wasn't useless. That was a good thought. I mean, something was going to work too.
Well, the
but
one
that
thing
was
you know is that if it has no effect and there's not even a feel of like an energy discharge, that it was cast at a higher level than you can dispel.
Well, I should be able to roll, though, if it's at a higher
To a
level
certain
still.
level.
Up to a certain
oh my
level.
god, was it ninth level?
Yikes.
Like this is a ninth level.
Oh, we're gonna
be.
die.
If
Oh boy.
Scott's using old school, there could be magics from before that are way higher level.
That 30th level spell. Oh my
Old school
God.
D&D where the magic was higher than
I
ninth
mean,
level.
it's with ancient Elixian, so it could be like using the Reeve old magics. That could be why. I mean, that could be why my spellcasting was so powerful. It tapped into the old magics.
Mm.
Okay, well, do I want to explore the palace more for castle thing? I feel like we're getting to a dead end with this one.
I mean, we can either do that or we could do what Hipley suggested. Try to dream together.
But maybe we shouldn't do it here, in this space
not
at least.
Yeah, maybe not his room.
Oh, the room. I mean, there's only a broken.
And spiders skittering all over.
This is a peaceful spot to sleep.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, so I guess.
All right, let's walk back
Okay.
or find another hallway to go down.
Well, there are 2 other
Well, there
hallways
was-
in here that you haven't explored. One of them,
Okay.
it looks like it has collapsed, and one of them is a door, just a door. And it was behind the curtain, the one with the door.
Let's just open the door.
Would you like, well, hold on, let me check it first.
Oh, good idea. That's a good idea.
What is this guy's up to? I will check the door for traps.
Okay.
That will
Can I help him? I'm kind of smart.
15.
Oh no.
And when you go to check it, this is like nice. You can actually feel the door and see it, and there are no traps that you can find.
All right. Well, then step back just in case. I don't want anybody to get hurt if I miss the trap. Then I'll simply open the door. Does it unlock or does it need to be?
Yeah, it needs to be unlocked. But you unlocked it. I mean,
So I need,
Oh,
okay.
well,
Then I
you
will
need
use
to
my
open it.
tools.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I just, yeah, okay.
Oh, well, wait,
I'll
I
attempt
could
to
use Mage
open
Hand
it.
to open it.
What?
Instead, you want to stand back.
Oh, then, yeah.
Wait.
Just go ahead. Yeah, do
Can I
that.
try? I'm gonna
That's
try to use
always
Mage
better.
Hand to open it because I'm like, well, wait a second. Let's hold on a second.
Jada
Can I use
snaps their
Mage Hand
fingers in the
to?
back.
Would it appear?
You can use Mage Hand to do it.
Eizen
Yeah,
looks
so we
like
use
you.
Mage Hand to
Not turn, but
Just
there's a.
open it real dramatically. Just that.
It opens and there's a blinding light that flashes in from the cracks of it. And then a moment later, you see the light, your eyes adjust, and you hear the sound of the beach. And you see sand and rock outside there.
I'm gonna close the door with Mage Hand. Can I close the door with Mage Hand? Because zero trust, like. I'm gonna close it because that's
Go
if
to
I
a
can.
beach and like the dream realm before.
We were.
Yes,
Whoa.
we did.
This is wow. This is a doorway to the.
Oh, he was spying on us all with that thing.
It's not creepy at all. I guess he's spying on everybody.
Okay, well, what do I want to do, team? Do we want to go onto the mysterious beach? Do we want to explore other areas of the tower?
If we go to the beach, we're definitely holding hands. If we go to the beach.
If we go through that door, we don't know if we'll be able to return here. So maybe we should check everything else out first.
Okay. Valid point.
Yeah, I think if we keep trying another way to get down, because we know there's at least another level that had the other constructs in it, and those dwarves.
True. We haven't seen any of them either, which is. But maybe they were there in the memory. We went with Eizen.
Well, let's try. I guess we'll. Unless we want to clear out that pathway, we need to go back up and come back down the other stairs.
We're following your lead, Joanne, because you have the true sight for us to see. So
I don't feel like throwing rocks, so let's go upstairs.
You'll head which way? Back upstairs the way you came, or to the collapsed hall? Okay. So
we'll go back up.
You go back up and around to the other side that went down.
Yeah, because we're going back to the place that had like 3 staircases to pick from.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then we pick a different staircase. Probably the closest one. We go down that staircase.
Okay.
There we go. That one.
Wow, why is it showing so little?
B.
Weird.
Staircase B.
what's behind curtain B?
I don't know why it changes what it's showing sometimes. It's so annoying when it does that.
Oh god, that'd be awesome. Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys walk downstairs into the car?
Whoa, what is this? It's a magic wagon or something.
So
This is just like a Warforged version of a steed.
Let's take keep it then.
So this is the one you were.
Horsepower.
The top one was the one you had gone down initially.
Yeah, C.
So are you going down? Oh, that was.
We went down C,
that was
now
C.
we're going down B.
Okay, B. So you go down B, and the hallway is really long, and it goes really deep. We're getting rated by Dave Tilstra and from a fun podcast. Welcome, everybody.
What's up?
What up, David?
What's up, David?
And when you go down the stairway, it opens to a really wide open cavernous room. And Tiffany, you see people working in here. Dwarves and a bunch of parts all over tables made of gold and jade and other precious materials. And at the very end of the room, you can see row after row after row of Jada, standing still, unmoving. And it just goes into the distance in the room and fades into shadow.
I explain that to everyone. Just like,
So they look like me though, right?
yeah, they look like it.
Yeah.
So it's just modeled it after me. I hate
You're
that.
You're the best one, so
I mean, you couldn't have put in like different features, like I don't know,
Some of them
blonde
have smiley
hair
faces.
and like I don't know, just,
and
Change up the color scheme.
different color.
yeah, for real. It's creepy.
Wait, and so we see an empty room though, right? So like if we're not with
You
the
see
connection,
with
we
your
just see
eyes an
empty.
empty room, but through Tiffany's eyes, you see all this activity. There are forges in the front, and there are dwarves working the forges. There are tables where some of the dwarves are working on very fine implements to drawings that specify exactly how they should be formed and shaped and what they should be made from. And these dwarves are being meticulous and precise in the manufacture, I don't want to say manufacture, in the crafting of all these pieces. And
How many are there? Oh, sorry.
And to the right, there's a big table with a couple of big books on it. And there are dwarves there looking at them. And one of the books looks familiar to you.
I go over to the books. Or look at him. And
You've seen
what do
the
I see?
books. It is the book from Mechanus on building. But there's also scrolls of different parts and modifications that it seems to be left here. And the dwarves are just walking around, and they walk right through you to go do things. None are speaking.
Okay, so there's the Book of Mechanus, and there's a second book?
Yes.
Or was that, okay, what is that titled?
The Control of the Living.
Okay. Well. Okay.
No.
Don't like that at all.
That tracks. How many Jadas are? I don't know what to call them. How many of those things are there? How many are?
Jade Warriors.
That's like worse, man.
I don't know what to
Jade
say.
Warriors.
The Jade Warriors.
Wait, what were your group
They were called the Golden Warriors.
The Golden Warriors. There we go. Let's just use that term for
The
them.
Golden State Warriors? I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my! No, they got kicked out. How many are there?
Hundreds. They just keep
Okay.
going down, and there's room for more. Up along the wall to the top of the page, you see there are six golden warriors that are being assembled and look like they're being readied to move into the rows. With getting the final touches. And there's somebody in there. They have all their chest plates open, and somebody's in there doing fine tuning.
I have another question. This is so silly, but it's important to me. So these Jadas that all look exactly like me, do they have their hair up in a bun, or do they have it cut angled?
How do you want them to have it?
Oh gosh.
It makes more sense for them to have it up in a bun.
Okay, bun.
Okay. I'm just saying it would be extremely creepy if they were like, "Oh yes, we're gonna do season 3 Jada."
And then I'm gonna Jada. So I was gonna just ask, like, are you just thinking about saying that? I don't know how that would be to even feel like. So it's gonna be like, are you? I mean,
I am compartmentalizing.
oh, it's a very.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would imagine seeing a whole bunch of Hipleys. That'd be terrifying. So I can't imagine.
Well, it reminds me of my sisters, actually.
Oh.
But it wasn't like this. It was, they all had their own things that differentiated them. None of them were exactly me.
And
Well,
that's
I
true.
believe Lucy made you all with love. This is lack of imagination and love. This is wanting to copy what existed.
Yes, it is.
Cerridwen, can you make me a perception check, please?
Yeah. Oh, it's a 13.
Okay. So everyone is just
About as low as I can get.
working. They're in the center behind the forges. There are boxes with different materials like jade, coriote, silver, gold, all the materials you know to be important in making the important parts in a jade warrior. Jada, can you make me an insight check, please?
Insight? Oh
Yeah.
boy, what even is my insight? I actually think it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay. Except I rolled a 3, so that's a 9.
You are insightless today.
Well, I'm disturbed, so.
Yes,
So-
good. Makes sense.
With the true sight, I see the making of the golden warriors and the dwarves, but without it, is it just an empty room?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is it just an empty room without true sight?
Yes.
Okay, and it seems like, is it like the other rooms where like it seems they left in a hurry or were attacked?
No, this
or
room
something?
just looks empty.
It just looks empty. Interesting.
It's possible he wants to hide the operation so people, at least who don't have true sight, can't see this.
You do notice one of the dwarves is walking behind some of the other craftsmen or craftspeople and checking on things, and their mouth is opening as they go past certain things. They'll point at something and their mouth will open like they're talking, but you're not hearing sound.
Do we hear sound from anyone else?
No, you don't even hear the hammers when they're forging, or the sizzle when it goes into the water, that kind of stuff.
Well, true sight lets me see into the ethereal plane, so I guess that's where they are.
Mm.
We pull them all over there to do the work, undisturbed.
I'm going to ritual cast comprehend languages. I don't think it's going to do anything. I'm just going to ritual cast that to see if like, because I mean you have to hear anything. But I don't know. I'm just going to do that because why not?
Okay, so you cast it, and the cacophony of sound rises immediately in here from this person walking around. You need to tighten the angle on that. Get it tighter. The souls should be here any time now, so we have to get ready for them. Moves on to the next one. Nice. Okay, moves on to the next one. And just as giving instruction or occasionally praise, mostly not praise, but occasionally there's a word that is praise, is like praise. Sometimes a scolding, and they are responding in kind and continuing to work and build the parts out.
And if we talk to nothing like, because I want to try to ask like, but boss, but where are the souls coming from again? I forget.
What are you saying?
Where I'm going to ask this like, where are the souls coming from? Because I forget, boss. Where and when are they coming from?
And the boss slaps him in the head. That's none of our business. Nios will bring them when they're here.
But Niles told me to ask, so I'm okay. I'm sorry, boss. Get back to work. Niles, he told me to ask you, but I guess okay.
And the guy's looking at him like, so, like he didn't confuse why he's being slapped.
Why did you hit me?
And I'm going to talk to telepathy in our minds and say, hey, we can interact with this. So, am I the one who can do this, or I assume we all can, or no? Because I'm going to say telepathy at least. Like, hey, I think we can. Because you all saw that, right? You all heard that too, correct? Like, above table, everyone ever gonna hear that, Scott? That whole thing that happened, or
Would they have heard? So they would have heard your voice.
oh, but they can't.
They can't hear theirs. Only you can hear it because you have the spell for comprehending languages.
So I'll tell them the mind that okay, guys, I'll relay what just happened and say, hey, I can interact with this, whatever this is memory, whatever. So, is there anything I should? What should I?
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sure we could think of something useful.
Is there a way for us to go to the ethereal plane. That's where they are, right?
All
I'll
right.
bring them back here, but it would make more sense for us to go there, I think.
Maybe.
Well,
But we can
we were. I mean, do I know if the ethereal plane and the dream plane realm are the same thing?
The ethereal plane and the dreamscape are not the same thing. You do
Okay.
know that.
Could we try to word it in a way to make it seem like, hey, like, what if those people show up here? Like, how do we know? How are we going to stop them from getting in here? And see if he reveals like a way into the place.
Mm-hmm.
What a
I dig it.
crafty
I'm gonna
rogue
try
brain.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna take his slippers too. I'm gonna try it. So like,
Boy, me in the
Call
direction
now's
of the
now's
slippers.
now's need your shoes right now, boss. I'm sorry, no. So it'll be like but boss, how do we? What do we do if someone tries to break in? Where's the best place that we can fight them to get them out? Now it says that there might be trouble coming soon. They're trying to inside me. That's disadvantage.
It's at a disadvantage.
They're trying
you're
to inside
right.
me.
You're
They're trying
right.
to inside me. Disadvantage. They can't read me. They can't.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
Thank the Sphinx.
Why are you thinking so much? Just do your work. We don't need to worry about that stuff. That's for Master Nios to deal with. I didn't say anything. Why are you
Why are you yelling at
yelling?
me?
Right, why are you yelling at me? I'm trying to do my work.
Have you heard Naus's voice before? Because we saw the memory. Did we hear him actually speak though?
Did you hear Nios?
Have you ever heard him speak?
I'm trying to remember
I
if you've heard him
don't
speak.
think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
In the vision, we went with Eizen that brought us all here. Naus was talking to the dwarves.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I would try
Yes.
to
right.
mimic Naus's voice, and knowing Naus's voice, I'm gonna try to mimic it. Because since I'm just using it like this, I want to try to mimic his voice, since I've heard it before.
Okay.
We have the actor feed.
Hey, I'm a warlock though, so we got some performance. We got some performance at least. So
Do you tell
Charisma.
Desus you're doing this?
yes, I will. Yes, I'm gonna read
Guidance.
that in the mind. I'm gonna read that in the mind. Like, hey, I'm gonna try to mimic Nios. So then, like, and now I'll ask, well, what should I? If I do mimic Nios, should I ask for anything? The plan, or what will be the best thing we can use for us right now?
I don't know if he would tell them anything about escape, but maybe a way to interrupt them, like say, we need to pause or something. I don't know.
The souls are ready. Oh, I can say something about the souls. Like
The souls are ready.
the souls are ready.
Or they're almost here.
They're
Prepare to receive them
Oh,
from the
okay.
prime material plane. And then they go to the portal. We follow them.
You can. Oh, yeah. You can say that Nios needs to like. I need to see you. We got something important to talk to. And then if he starts walking away, we can follow him where he goes to Nios.
Oh yes, because now will probably do telepathy. Yes, okay. I'm gonna mentally high five as we do. So going full hip star right now. I'm going to trying to beat sound like Nios and tell him you are needed at once. The souls are almost ready, but I need you to be right now.
I just got a message. I'll be back. Damn that.
Disadvantage.
And he starts heading up the stairs.
I meant to say, follow that dwarf.
Yeah, we all follow.
Yep.
And he goes up the stairs. He turns right, and he goes down the stairs to the area you were in before.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
And he,
Spider room.
the spider room.
All right. Cool.
And
That's
he
fine.
gets in there, and he sees the destruction. Master
Wait.
Nios and he steps into the room kind of carefully because the floor's all like messed up everywhere. Did Did something happen? I apologize. I should not be asking questions.
Ooh.
And Cerridwen, you see Nios appear sitting in that bed with the big, like, concave part. You fool, you've brought them right to me.
I just point, I'm like,
Hipley,
I
tell him
just-
thank you.
I point at the bed. He's right there.
And you all see this monstrosity, vulture-headed, a staff with a skull on the end, rise up out of
We're finding
the
his
bed
skeksis.
and walks over to the dwarf and says, "You need to go back and continue your works. The souls are not here yet, but the couriers are."
I'm gonna say in his voice. I'm gonna say no. That don't listen to that big Nios. You need to. It's the souls are here. So what I'm gonna do that is the big Nios. So no.
And he casts something.
Here.
You want to
Counterspell.
roll me a well,
I almost said counterspell. Then I was like, wait, I'm not.
I can seriously
I'm not
counterspell.
Vezran. I'm not Vezran.
If I can hear, I can counterspell.
when you
Do we need to roll?
well, the spell doesn't have a target.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
You see someone, you see the Nios in front of you, but you cannot affect it. But you only see it through
That's right.
through Cerridwen's eyes.
oh. So did I burn it? Did I waste a counterspell then? There's still
you
okay.
realized there was no target, so you did not do it. And then the dwarf goes, "I'm sorry, master. I'm sorry. Why did you blind me and deafen me?" And he just falls to his knees and starts like prostrating themselves, like, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry." That was on you, Hipley Amwater. And you see that or hear that through Cerridwen's eyes only. Will you be joining me today? Or will you be joining him?
I'm gonna pull out the necklace that we got from the Rakasha. Because that can bind things, right? That can bind things, right? We know that can bind stuff to this plane, correct? We talked when we had the item.
It can stop someone from being banished to a certain plane.
Oh, never mind. My plan would have
That's how
worked.
the
That might,
Rakshasa
that
could
might
not-
still be helpful.
That's how the Rakshasa prevented being banished to his home plane from the banish spell.
Okay. Well, mentally, I'll never know I have it, but that's what that. So I'll never know. Remember that we have that, but I'll say, oh no, you know what, Niles? Sorry to interrupt your slumber, but I think you need to wake up now. And so,
And
how about you
Nios
join us for real?
Disappears.
Oh god. Oh god.
Destroy the bed. Could be a source of how he gets to the dream realm.
That's hilarious.
Or, I guess.
Probably won't do anything, but still, it's his bed. I want to wreck it.
When we call it a
Sure.
bed, it's more like a big nest but it is a
yeah.
bed nest.
Put it on.
Yeah, definitely destroy
Put
it.
on. What do you call it? Set it on fire.
I was gonna say yes, fire.
Firebolt. Firebolt.
All right, I'm gonna I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm gonna go out in the hallway before I do that.
Is a dwarf still here too?
Yeah.
I feel
on the-
so bad for this dwarf right now. It's just like, oh my god.
I don't.
I don't.
If they're being controlled by them, like you guys, if they're being controlled
Yeah, I
by
don't
now,
care.
so that's not okay. I guess we're leaving.
I feel bad.
I mean,
Is there-
I
blind and deaf,
am.
and we can fix that. I mean, it's
I am a
fixable.
cool neutral. Cool, true neutral. I get to decide what I care about, and I do
True.
not care about this person.
At least you care about
Alright.
us. And I'm gonna set the necklace to the dream realm. If I can know like this, if we know the symbol, I'll set it to the dream realm, I think. So just have it on the necklace.
Can't get sent there. Nice.
Uh,
And what are you doing with the necklace, though? Wearing it?
I-
or
just holding it
carrying
right
it?
now. Right?
Yeah, I think we'll ask them like, should I mean, I haven't sent to the dream realm and I can't. Would this be good for us? Would this be, and this is all mentally too.
If we
So-
get it on him.
I mean, you
Without
can
him
always spin it, though.
noticing. I mean,
I'm gonna give it. I'm look at Eisen. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna do it subtly because I don't know where like he has eyes, and I know he can't. I know people can't. He can't read my thoughts as well. So I'm just gonna like, give Eisen a high five with the necklace bundled up, just like.
Does
um,
Eizen know what this is? 'Cause
in
I
my-
haven't
in-
seen.
Your mind, I'm about to, well, at least in your mind, I'll tell you, be like, so this can possibly, if you can get us announced, it might stop him from getting to his, or what he thinks is his domain. And I think you're the one who can do it, because you are definitely the more, I guess, sneaky, you could
Does he
say.
have to? Does he have to wear it, or does he just
Bless
have to
you.
have it on him?
Bless you.
I think he has to, wear it per se. So let's go with that to be on the safe side. I know it's not easy, but if you get a chance to, if you can.
Got that big long beak. I'll try.
Cerridwen, you feel a really cold sensation while you're standing at the stairs, just for a moment.
Felt really cold. I look around. Do I see anything?
I firebolted the bed, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, it went
The
up
nest.
in
Good.
fire.
I
Yeah.
just kind of yell out, "Take that, Nios!" Like I was the one who did it. Like, yeah, take that.
Oh!
Well, and you guys, wait a second. Do you guys see what happened though? So what is like time is because that's happening. So I mean, this is happening at the moment. So what time? Where are we? Like, is everything combining?
I think
we
it
just
is
affected that.
present, but it's the layers of everything coming together. So I guess everyone we saw was on another plane, but we couldn't affect that plane.
Ah, that one.
It's just so funny because Jazz almost took Blink, and I'm really mad that I didn't
couldn't.
now.
Go back in time.
It's just-
Did the dwarf at least? I mean, he can't get out. Is the room's on fire? The dwarf's in there because
now
like I really.
he's sort of walking around, feeling the walls.
Can I just? I'm gonna use my voice to be like, okay, like just come this way, like to try to guide him out because I simply can't just like
colder.
So I'm gonna use it if I can't just kind of
He
like
doesn't seem to
vocally.
react to your voice.
I'm gonna pretend
He's
like I'm
deafened.
Oh, he's deafened. You're right. Oh my god. Well,
Blinded and
what if I'm telepathic? So this may be stupid, but like with telepathy, can I?
Can telepathy cross planes?
That's a good question. I don't know if we'll say so. Probably
I think
not.
that'd be up to you, Scott. And this
Yeah. I
gotta
situation
think about
could
it.
be
We look at
unique
Yeah,
because isn't this like a crossroad between planes as well?
it is.
So I think that's totally up to you. I think that's a you call. I don't think there's going to be rules on that.
Twin, you said you felt a shiver?
Aye, just for a moment. I was standing by the door.
Yeah, it's not reaching across.
That could be Nios moving out of the space now that we found him here.
I think so too. I suppose it could have cast invisibility on himself. In the
Well,
Let's
you would
move up
still
the
see him,
stairs.
though. You would still see him with true sight, though, right? Because even his invisibility.
I didn't. Oh gosh. Well, he did something. I couldn't feel him. Maybe he jumped to another plane, because I couldn't feel him. I mean, I couldn't see him with true sight.
Oh,
True
like
Sight
a-
doesn't see in the dream; it only sees the ethereal, right?
Aye.
So maybe he jumped into the dream plane to get by you.
Wow.
Oh my
maybe.
gosh.
I hate this guy.
So
This is so annoying. Can you please just come face us, dude?
I have a question. So I used my earth tremor on this room, and then the dwarf came up and noticed the destruction.
hmm
Yeah.
Which
That's
is
weird.
because that means that's what I was saying. That's what people was like, wait a second, what the heck? Like, is it if they're it's layers, but I mean, did the layer break? How are they? That's what Hippo was like.
Must be because you can sing with the old magic. You transcribed your spells over.
That's true. Maybe I should
Ooh.
just go and like mess up stuff downstairs.
Oh my gosh, mess with
I
the
was gonna
production
say,
line.
like, why don't we just like provoke him?
Okay.
Because either
Ooh.
way, I mean, at this point, I mean,
This
we
might
either
be-
annoy him to death.
Jada, I don't know how you feel about this, but what if we go start messing up the golden warriors that he's
No,
building?
I need those. I want those.
I mean, it might cause him to come out though for messing up his plans.
Oh,
Not to destroy them all, but
do we have Tag with us? Tag could help with that though. Make them in a way that they can't be controlled. You know, because he's doing something to you, doing something to them, so they can be controlled. Tag is or you, Jada, you actually did help Tag, so maybe there's a way we can force the dwarves to do that.
That's correct.
do we really want to risk pulling Tag out right now though?
True,
I mean, Ty can't even reach across the ethereal plane. Only my spells can do it.
true, you're right. I'm wrong. That's a good point.
So we just need to decide what I'm gonna break.
I guess the. Oh,
If
Hey, what if
go
Go ahead.
ahead.
I was gonna say, what if it's not the ones that are finished, but the workstation where those dwarves are building more?
hmm.
Like
Destroy
forages,
Yeah, the forges,
good-
so they can't make more. That way, it kind of
halts
piss 'em off.
progress.
if
Yes.
that doesn't work.
That's a great idea.
Go
We
down
could
to
do-
the
Alright.
tubs.
We could do that, and then
Maybe burn that-
Force an ultimatum as well. Say that if Nios does not come face us, then we do start on the already completed products.
Maybe we
Jesus.
can burn that book about controlling the living.
Oh,
I think yes.
Burn
That's
burn the other book too, just for.
I love that. I love the idea that this is like visually us just standing around in a circle.
it's just.
Yeah, I'm
no
mentally thinking
words
it's like-
being said, all just mentally telling each other this whole conversation. That's what we should do. We're all just like look, but there's like nothing happening. We're all just standing there, just like
Yeah,
talking.
Tag and Kala the entire time. We're like,
Why
almost
the
like they're
hell
playing. It's almost like they're playing D&D. Ooh, now we're just like the fourth leg. Whoa.
All right, we go.
would
Let's
Tag?
be quick.
Would Tag? Did we say that we put Tag in the bag? Tag
Yeah,
in
I
the
thought
bag.
we did because he doesn't have to
Okay.
breathe, so that's the reason
Okay,
why.
thank you. Yes, I forgot. Okay, so it's just Kala.
And college is with her.
Oh, Kala's
That's
awakened too. So
Yeah,
Kala's
he's
like,
with us.
What are we doing, guys?
You guys just stare at each other a lot.
Oh yeah, true. we're communicating.
My friends are kinda weird.
I'll telepathically would let Kala know like we're connected. He says he can't connect all those. I think he's lying, but I'm sorry, buddy. Next time.
Well, I guess let's get moving quickly back to that space if Nios is already preparing for us.
Yeah, we go
Yep.
back. We head back to the manufacturing room.
Okay. And when you get in there, the dwarves are still doing their work. They are. Some of them are working on the 6 along the wall. Some are building the parts around the forge or near the forge, and then fine tuning them. But you don't see Nios in here.
All right. Well, I walk to the space between the forges. Well, it depends on my earth tremor is just 10 feet. So can I hit both of them within a 10 feet radius, or
Are you
do I?
Are you doing it from within the room or from the stairway? On the stairs?
I have to be on top of it, so I'm gonna be right there.
So when you're coming down the stairs, what order are you coming in?
Oh no.
I'll be behind just because I know I can communicate. So if anything has to solve, I think I'd be kind of close behind one.
Okay.
I guess I'm first.
Okay.
I feel like it'd either be myself or Jada next. Maybe me because Jada has reach.
I'm taking up the rear.
Then I'll be right behind Win since I'm technically the front fighter.
Eizen, make me a wisdom save.
Rip.
Advantage.
Advantage.
I have
Actually,
advantage.
I'm negating that disadvantage. No, I'm kidding.
I have double advantage, so ha. That will be wisdom save. What is my wisdom save? Okay, that will be a 23.
Okay.
No, sorry, 22.
You feel a weird cold sensation while you're standing in the stairs, but nothing happens. You just feel this coldness.
I relay that to you guys mentally.
Maybe we should get off the stairs. So
Like
maybe
a
we should.
blanket.
Wait, what do you mean, like a?
Jada was talking to Eizen.
Oh,
He's like, I'm cold, guys. Jada's like,
No,
what do you
I
want
relay
us
that
to
I
do
felt the
about it?
same thing that Twin
Yeah,
said.
okay,
she
okay,
felt.
okay.
and wait, you guys both only felt that on the stairs,
It's not a big
right?
deal, it's just
So
coldness.
Both by the stairs, yeah.
okay, so stairs are definitely a. Okay, so we need to be mindful of the stairs then, because I feel like that's going to be. Okay. If I put on the necklace and step on the stairs, I'm gonna just like as Gwen's doing this spell, like I put on the necklace and stand on the stairs. Do I still feel that coolness? Because I want to see if I can feel it for myself.
You don't.
Oh,
feel-
I no, he has a necklace. I don't. Never mind. I can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you don't. Oh, okay.
I don't have the necklace.
Eizen has
It's in
it.
my pocket. It's in my pocket right now.
I'll tell you that's eyes, and we can try later to put
What?
the necklace after Gwen's done.
What plane is it set to?
I said it to if I could the
To
dream
the
plane.
dream plane. Okay.
And let you guys know that's what I said it to. So if we need to change, but yeah.
I go and stand in the middle of the forges,
Okay.
and I cast Earth Trembler. First level. With the Kruth.
Okay.
Starts playing. Same like screechy noises, and then just zips down the bow and stops.
Can you make me a? Hold on. A wisdom save, please.
Advantage.
16.
And you're beginning to cast, and Cerridwen disappears in front of all of you, and you can no longer see anything.
What the?
Gwen?
You can see with your eyes. The room's empty. You're not seeing through Cerridwen's eyes.
Can I still hear?
That's not good.
No.
Oh man.
Cerridwen, why would you do that to my forges? And you are standing in a weird space, sort of moving landscape behind Nios, who is huge here. There is a tower or something in the distance with a weird kind of a white glow to it. Looks maybe like it's carved out of carved people or animals or monsters or something all up it, and it goes up, as high as you can see into what are ostensibly clouds. I can't have you doing that, Cerridwen. Now, how am I going to get Hipley to open that library for me? So,
That's what you want.
can you... Would you be interested in being the second most powerful god in this whole world?
Second. I suppose that would make you the first.
Well, we know how things have to be. I would prefer us to work together, since I am not one for war. I would rather have everyone be comfortable and happy in their lives, working together towards common ground,
Is that why you manipulate people? Change their memories? Tell them lies?
People are so easy to manipulate. You don't even need to do much. Sometimes a lie will do. Sometimes the truth will do. Sometimes you let them feel a certain way and you know how they'll act. Make someone angry or pacify them, and the mind of people are so frail. So frail. So would you ever consider being a greater version of yourself than you've ever been?
Well, I don't think that's the right question. I think the question is, why would I ever trust you when you just admitted to being manipulative and lying?
I also admitted to sometimes using the truth.
Which is also used to manipulate.
You've never told a lie in your whole life.
That's not the question.
I actually think I've seen some of your lies.
I don't think this conversation is going to go anywhere. I don't suppose you would just, I don't know, pick some other plane to live on and, pick some other place to, be a god at and leave us alone.
Oh, I wish to be a god of all of the planes. Don't mistake me. I want to cut this world from the tyranny of all those other gods. It's time to end that and start anew.
So, what's that? It's just like, so if you're to rule, what's that look like?
It will probably look a lot like it does now without all of the manipulation by these gods who just abuse their followers, turn them into animals against each other. There won't be wars. I want there to be more living, not more dead.
I'm gonna incite him.
Go for it.
Why am I rolling so terrible? No swing for you, dice.
You have advantage. Remember, we gave you inspiration if you want to use it. We gave you inspiration back when you sang that beautiful song.
I'll
so
use
if you want to.
Wow, okay, got an 8. All right, well, my insight is pretty good. That's a 19.
It's hard to know whether he's telling the truth or lying, but you kind of get the feeling that he is sometimes genuine and sometimes disingenuous. This time it's very hard to know. I mean, I could make this offer to someone else. Would you rather me do that? I just think you are the most capable for what I think would help the world more.
All right, so you want to bring peace and things like that, right? Right.
And prosperity and...
At what cost?
Well, there is always a price, is there not, for peace and prosperity and the wonderment of new things.
Oh, that's why I'm asking. What's the price? What are you going to demand?
All I want to do is make sure that people... how do I say it? Get their normal, healthy sleep would be my preference. Every night sleeping, enjoying the healthy benefits of entering my favorite realm.
She's thinking, like, I dated 2 Madrix. So that's relevant because she's used to men dancing around the question. And so I suppose you intend to put us all to sleep and utilize our dreams as a means of cower us into what you want us to be.
Make me a perception check.
That's a natural one.
Oh,
Why?
that one. Nice.
That's a 12.
Oh, a 12. Wow, natural 1 to a 12. That's pretty damn good. There are benefits to sleep that the people of the world just can't imagine. So many amazing things can be manifest from dreams into reality if you know how to do so. And I could teach you that as my right-hand person.
She's just
You would want for nothing. Why would you need to want if you can dream it, you could do it.
And what about the ascension?
With what?
The ascensions.
Oh, the ascensions. Those were not from me. Those were from, well, you know who those were from. The Lord of Deceit. In your library, actually.
Okay. Well, I just wanted clarification on that one.
Although not really created by him. The powers were really created by the Queen of the Celestial Beasts, who is now, as you know, resting peacefully in a dream in the Shadowfell.
Well, that answers a few questions.
And there's a thrum of light from that spire behind him in the distance. And light sort of bathes the top of it and rolls down it. Make me a perception check.
Got.
Yep.
23.
While she's rolling this.
So for a moment you take your eye off him and you see that spire is carved with angels and unicorns and holophants and Kirin and Pegasi and winged snakes, and you know that those are the beasts of the celestial god, of the god of the celestial beasts. Those are the symbols of her.
Okay.
Make me a con save, please.
Okay, great. This is great. Why do I keep rolling with this dice? That's a 5.
That's the die that doesn't want to play in the swing set.
No, it doesn't.
So when you take your eyes back to Nios, his hand is out and he blows a dust into your face.
Okay.
And you're in front of everybody again.
Huh?
Well, how long was she gone? Because
30 seconds. But what are you doing when she disappears? Actually, let me give you a little.
Yeah, Desus.
So
we can go in order.
Boing, is gone.
As soon as she disappears, I think Eizen pulls out the amulet and says, "I can put this on and maybe get to her by switching out of material plane. I don't know how this works. Maybe since the planes are so close together here, it'll drop me into wherever they're at."
Statistically, that's not very likely. There are
I'm
numerous planes.
going through my bag and I'm pulling out what's left of the lavender that I pulled from that field that put everyone to sleep before.
Okay.
Probably in the sleeping realm. I can quickly scrunch this up and everyone can smell it and we can go at least
Let's go.
asleep.
Hold hands, yes. First,
we
put
told
this.
not to do that.
Who told us not to?
Didn't we agree not to do that?
No, we were going to do it. We were just going to do it.
If we're all
supposed to-
asleep,
We're going to move to another room to do it, but
If we all go to sleep, then who's going to wake us up?
Yeah,
Oh.
that was my thought.
Tag and wake us. I trust Tag.
Tag
And Kala can
Kala?
wake us. I'll tell him like Kala. The most important job. Okay, like if
either we have to remember the Sphinx told us if we can dream it, we can do it. So if we actively know we're there, we might be able to dream up our own strength to do what we need to do.
I feel like this has been about 30
That
seconds.
was literally what I was going to say.
we're all about to pass out. Oh, there's a nice little picture.
Oh, I'm back. Oof.
Whoa! What happened?
You
Oh,
blink in.
no, I was
and
Nios
they-
just
Yeah.
offered to make me a god, whatever.
Oh, and can I just say we can't be poisoned with hero sweets, by the way, too. So I'm
Yeah.
just saying, we spit some poison. We can't be poisoned and some other things. Just saying.
Poisoned, we can't be frightened.
Frightened.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have your hero's feast kicking full throttle.
Yeah.
And we all
couple
should have
poison.
had 12 temporary hit points.
If
Actually,
we
a little
can't be
more.
poisoned,
That was
With
17.
the
I have
snacks.
17.
Unless Scott allows it, usually temp hit points don't stack.
Yeah, they don't stack.
So 12.
12.
Okay, well, you can eat your snacks after the
Yeah.
first 10 hit points.
They're
right
like
now.
emergency temp.
Yeah, you get 2, but 2 counts.
in the middle of the fight, just
Dummies.
Sorry,
Alright.
do you want to interrupt you? Sorry, John.
Well, Nios wanted to utilize my skills, and so I offered to make me, his second in command, and blah blah blah. But basically, he wants to basically eradicate the gods and extricate our reality from their influence. But in order to cow everyone, he wants to, enter their dreams and sort of control them that way. And so they're going to be probably in a stupor. And we know what sort of master he is, and she, kind of references up to the dwarf. So,
Yeah.
I think he lost his patience and sent me back. But, he brought me over there because I was going to wreck his stuff, so I guess I could just try to do it again.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Oh! Maybe if we're all touching, he'll port us all over, and we fight him?
Oh, that's
We'll take a little bit of damage from the thunder, the earth tremor, but...
Well,
And
if he's in the dream realm and teleporting us, I was about to use this lavender on everyone.
Okay, we can do that too.
Are
Yeah,
you
but
guys ready to?
you physically disappeared, though, into the dream realm. If
I-
we were to fall
true.
asleep, would our bodies be here, but our minds not?
They would be, because was I still here when I slept?
Yes.
So I was just thinking,
and then he could just pop in here and deal with us while
Kill
we're over
us,
there.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're gonna do plan A.
keep wrecking stuff.
So,
Alright,
are
so-
we gonna hold hands while I write
Yes.
things? All right.
How about we
so-
put,
Do we have
because you
to?
got to play, right? You got to play, so maybe we just put our hands on
Our hands
your
up,
shoulder.
yeah.
Yeah, probably on hip, because I'm tall. And
Everyone grab onto our belt.
And you feel a call like snuggle up against like your legs. I guess it's like Kala's there too.
well,
you're
you
like,
might want to hold Kala. So it doesn't
Okay.
take any damage.
but he's heavy.
I
I
can
got him fine.
You got it? Okay. Well, let me know when you do.
All
not.
right, let's have. It has a 10 radius, so let's have Jada, and then whoever has the heartiest HP. Yeah. That was, pain threshold after that, and then yeah.
Hippie's like pain. Hippie's like at the end. He's like, I don't like. It's like, I don't think he has the worst hit points, but he doesn't like pain at all. So I'm like, well.
Ripley's like, wait, can we? And then she just does it.
Yeah, so I cast Earth Tremor.
Okay. And which language are you casting it with?
The ancient language.
Okay. So you cast, it cracks across the floor, blows out the forges and the materials around them. You actually see the dwarves thrown back by the cracking of the ground. So it seems like your spell is crossing multiple planes.
Mm-hmm.
Which was your suspicion beforehand anyway. A lot of them start fleeing from the center area that is struck by the spell. Many of them take a lot of damage. How much does yours do?
I just cast it at first level, so
okay,
it's
so
like
it's not much.
yeah, to 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so some take some damage. No one dies, and are thrown away from it. And they start pulling away from the area. Hipley, you hear them say, "Who angered the master? What did you do?" And they start pulling away from it, from the center.
I'm gonna quickly say in our minds, should I tell them that now this is mad at them, or should I say they think we're mad at?
Tell them to run.
I was gonna.
You're not welcomed here anymore. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say that, or I was gonna say we're under attack, but I think that's better. And so, I guess now it's going full hip star. Now it's like motivation.
Return of hipstar.
Hipster.
Gonna say, get out to them. You have all let me down. I want you out of here now. Leave and don't return. And then
insight.
Yeah, I was gonna say disadvantage on their insight.
They start piling out the door to the side. They open it. There's a blinding light, and you hear the sound of the ocean out there, and they rush outside.
That's good to. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Although all the Jade Warriors or the Golden Warriors do not leave, they're still there.
I'm gonna say now says voice, Jade Warriors, are you just like Jade Warriors? If you can understand me, this is Nios. I need you to make a motion to move your right hand and lift it in the air.
No,
you can hear me.
None of them move.
Okay. Let's have to try.
This is so freaking funny.
Well.
Alright. Did all the dwarves clear out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, well we stopped production.
And so to go break some more things, and I mean, so we stopped this. What else is he amassing here?
The books. You said we should burn the books.
Oh, the books, yes.
Books. Okay, books.
This hurts me as a light breath. Oh my god, Hipley has to like take a deep breath though. This is like wait, okay. Just gonna burn the books. Okay, it's fine.
I mean,
Okay.
that one in particular is a bad one.
Yeah, there are scrolls and drawings and writings of all kinds of stuff. Make me an Arcana check. Cerridwen, Jada, Desus, Hipley. Eizen, you don't cast anything, right? You're not a caster.
No, I don't cast spells.
Nope.
And I'm not proficient in Arcana.
15.
23.
Where did it go?
And Eizen, you with their skills, Eizen, so don't
I
worry.
got
don't
a
need magic.
natural one.
Yeah.
23 for Hipley.
I don't know shit.
I got a total of 4, so.
I got a total of 5.
You're right there with me.
And Dwen?
15.
Okay. Hipley, as you're going through them, you recognize that some of the scrolls are spells.
What the? Do recognize the spells or just know that they're spells? Like what I...
You recognize them as magical, and you've seen plenty of magical books, and you can...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can read some... Can you read magic?
Yeah, well, I mean, with that room, with Eyes of the Runekeeper, I feel like possibly with that.
Yeah.
I was just telling you that, but I feel like Vezrin had sat down with you. I feel like at some point we talked about magic, and I'd even showed like some stuff in my
yeah,
book
that
before.
did talk about
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aww.
And there are one thing you notice is that there are also a lot of spiders in this room in the high reaches of the corners and shadows. Not like there was in the other room, but there are some. And as you're going through them, you realize some of the scrolls in one area are spells. The rest of the scrolls are really details on improvements to the mechanical parts of the warriors. How to
Actually, don't destroy those. I need those.
I'll read that too. So I'd be like, so I'm reading this like really quick, like, hey, some spells. These are actually some schematics to make the Jade Warriors more.
Okay.
Oh, really? Wait, I want to see.
Jada, but hold on though. My only thing is this is my
Jada rocket. What do you call it? Rocket pack. What do you call those?
Jetpack.
Jetpack. There we go.
But if Niles is done so with this, I mean, you can have him. But I'm just saying that I don't know. I don't trust Niles. So
Well,
is the book that we want to destroy on top of these things, or
it's
are
on
they
the
in
top
another
of the
area?
desk, on top of the table. I mean,
And the other stuff is there with it, or are they
the
somewhere?
scrolls are with it or next to it. You know, they're orderly, but they're spread out for people to be using them for things throughout, as necessary.
I don't honestly think I can destroy the book without destroying everything else.
You have Mage Hand?
No.
I have Mage Hand, but I think we should.
You can't reach.
I can't. Yeah. I think we need to.
I think we need
It's
to
fine.
go
I can
through
reverse engineer it from the others when we get to them. It's fine.
Can I get
Well, I think we need to go through the beach door.
Can I get a wisdom save from everybody, please?
Oh boy.
Advantage.
At advantage.
Why?
Remember your advantage.
Yeah, natural 19.
Ooh.
3, so 22.
Wow.
22 as well.
Hold on. I have to do math.
Oh my gosh.
22.
14.
Yeah, 22.
Save. A wisdom save. That's a 19 for me.
And what'd you get, Hipley?
14.
And Cerridwen?
22.
Okay. So, Jada and Hipley, you are standing there looking at these books, and you kind of feel like they sort of fade away into a blur of obscurity. And you realize you don't really recognize anything around you now. It's like everything is unrecognizable. It's not quite it's like when you squint, but everything is sort of unclear.
And we don't recognize anybody, so we're just kind of
we recognize each other.
You recognize motion in different places, but you don't see anything.
So, wait.
And then
okay, so
Jada, Lucy is walking in front of you, and she looks to her left. You look like you need a repair. And she comes over towards you. Should I do the repair that you're going to need?
Do not touch me.
What's the matter? Jada.
You are not Lucy.
Am I not right in front of you? I am Lucy.
You are not Lucy.
Well, I don't know why you think that I should be someone else.
I attack her. I don't know what else I would do. Yeah,
Dream, Jada,
I have
dream.
Yeah! Your own mother?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jada's got
What
some
a
pent
daughter.
up rage, especially in regards to Lucy. So yes, yeah, I do. I will attack her with my rope dart.
Roll? What? Well, I'll get initiative from you after you. I'm going to give you a surprise.
Oh yay! Nice. Does that mean I have advantage?
Yes.
Sick. Love that for me.
And remember the Sphinx told you just to dream big.
Jada has no imagination. I know we covered this. I'm sorry.
Maybe, you know what? I just thought of like if Jada dreams big, maybe they just dream their rope dart is really big.
Yes,
Literally.
that would make sense.
Dream big. Got it.
That's beautiful. Love it.
That is, I can't do math. That is a 20.
A 20 is a hit.
Yeah. Cool. And so I gotta do my stuff. Where's a D8? D8! There it is. Ah! Oh, max damage. 11 points of slashing damage. And I'm gonna go again. Do both attacks have advantage?
Yeah.
Sick. Love that for me. It's gonna hit. 17 plus stuff. This one I would like to make a grapple check though.
Okay. What would you roll to hit?
17 plus 24.
Okay. Wraps up.
Cool. And I just hold the chain taut. And I will say, return me.
And when you look into your mother's eyes, you can see that she's crying. Why are you doing this to me?
You are not.
Why would you do this to... I'm your mother.
I do not have a mother. You are not Lucy.
Make me a wisdom save, please.
Advantage.
20 math 21.
Yeah.
All right. You take half of 10 points of damage. So you take 5 points of damage, psychic damage. And there's this scene that you see her, and one of her arms, like the mechanical structure on it.
How many?
Sneeze.
I'm sorry.
10.
I know I'm dying.
Sneeze. Get him out.
That's you.
Oh, or don't.
10.
stole it.
I take 10 points.
You
Half
take
of
5
10.
points. You take
Half
half.
of 10, so 5 points. Okay. Sorry. Continue. I was
And
just
you see
distracted.
on her arm, there's a part of the mechanical part that she had done, and it breaks when she strikes at you. And when she did it, she swung at you, but it didn't seem to hit you and do a lot of damage. But you felt and saw on her face the pain of hitting you and it hurting.
Huh? Wait, I'm sorry.
Like she hit you and it hurt her.
Yeah, I'm
and
made
you
of metal. What?
Yeah. Yeah, your mother is in pain and crying in front of you from your
I
attack.
don't care. This might work on somebody who has an emotional range that's larger than a spoon. Yeah. I think I just shock her. I don't know.
Ooh, she does
You're
have
gonna
metal.
Emperor Palpatine. Unlimited.
I mean,
power.
she does have metal, so wouldn't that hurt? Doesn't do more damage because the metal part. If I
It gives
remember
me advantage because I have shocking grasp. It just gives me advantage if she's wearing or is part of metal.
Ooh,
Yes.
very nice.
Shocking.
Cool.
Hipley, when you look around, you realize that there are spiders just on the edge of the misty blur, like when you see spiders in the air and there's a spider web, but you don't see the spider web. Well, there's just hundreds of them all around you, and it feels like the webs are getting closer.
I'm gonna in my mind let's say they're not like there. I'm just gonna dream that like if I can have any recollection what happened before, and be like, nope, there's no spider webs around me. So
Okay.
I don't see any spider webs. I'm like, nope, they're not there.
Yeah, and then you feel the spider webs kind of that little.
I take a deep breath, I close my eyes, and then they're not there. So my dream just go like, nope, there are no spiders.
Okay.
No, so you're not. I know this is you, Nio. So this isn't really gonna do more than that because I know this isn't real.
The three of you that are not in that state, you see Jada and Hipley just stop moving, and their eyes are moving about like they're looking at things, but they're not actually looking at things, it seems. They're just sort of looking into space.
Irises, but yes.
And I reach out and touch them and try to jaunt them out of wherever they're in.
I shock Eizen.
I don't shock Eizen if Eizen doesn't even get.
So how are you going to do that, Eizen?
I mean, again, I'm just trying to connect to them. Since we're all connected mentally, I'm trying to connect to them on that mental level. And
Well,
I'm
the
trying to
connection
use that
is
to-
not there. You don't feel their mind in the group like you did before.
And like I said, I'm doing kind of like the way, like if they're in the dream, well, we're told if we touch each other, we can, kind of make things happen. So, I'm touching them and I'm trying to reach out to them if they're in the dreams, and either put myself there with them or pull them out.
Ooh. And when I get back, can I cast something? I don't know if we can cast something. 'Cause I have an idea too.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, if I can't pull them out, I'll try to go into their dream or whatever they're seeing.
Okay, so when you go to touch Jada, you feel contact, like, and maybe it could be Lucy, like touching with her other hand or something, but you do feel some contact.
I mean, I'm already in the process of doing it.
Yeah, I'm Mage Slayer though. Anybody casting a spell on me within 5 feet?
What? What?
You disadvantage, but if you're thinking it's her, would you use that ability?
Yes?
I mean, would you know to use that ability on me?
Yes?
I don't know. Just,
what are you talking about?
you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against the creature. I don't want to do that to you.
Well, you wouldn't see. But you
Oh no,
wouldn't see them attacking.
I have
though.
advantage. I have advantage on saving throws. Yeah.
Oh, you have advantage on saving throws?
Yeah.
I think Blake is right. I think I do have to see you. Do I see you?
No.
That
Okay.
creature has disadvantage on saving throws. Yeah, to maintain concentration, and I have advantage on saving throws.
Okay. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be able to use that anyway because I can't see us. Kate cannot see you. I'm pretty sure that is a creature you can see. Let me check really quick.
Are those who like made the save just like standing around? Or?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I
you're
was-
walking forward, and the two that didn't just stop all of a sudden.
Okay. Well, I still shock you, and it's a 23 to hit, so...
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think Dee's just
Sorry.
looking at
Yeah, 23.
Dwayne.
No, that's fine. 23 will hit. I will throw up my one of my shields to block whatever it is you're throwing at me, because I know you can throw some
I have an idea.
pretty damaging things. So,
Is that shield a reaction?
it is a reaction.
Well,
But can you see me?
it doesn't matter. If I use shocking grasp on you, you can't use any reactions.
The
until
fight
the
we
start
were
of your
all
next
waiting
turn.
for.
Is it? But is the reaction from this point, or as? Oh, I guess I would,
you
because
can't
I'd be
react
trying to
to
react to it. But is there a saving throw for that, or is it just you just take the damage and you have no
Nope,
reaction?
you just take it. You don't. Yep.
Nice.
Sorry.
Can I?
Love you.
It's all good.
Wait, hold on. I have to roll the damage first.
Ouch.
Ooh, ow! This is gonna hurt, dude.
So Jada's self-defense mechanism is obviously turned on.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm gonna pull my crowth out and start playing. She has like a repertoire that she goes through, and she plays a lot of songs from Shaylee. So this is something that Jada has definitely heard before, especially when she plays for like the song at rest. So I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna play it as a counter charm.
That's
So-
very cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
So,
rolled-
you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. Any friendly creatures within 30 feet gain advantage on that. That can hear me.
Okay.
Gain advantage on
I rolled super low. You get 8 points. Nope. You get 6 points of lightning damage.
All right.
Yay for 10 hit points.
Yeah,
Love
right.
tap. Love tap. Love tap.
Was I touching Hipley at the same time? And
No.
with that, I just want to make sure. I just didn't know if the shock would go through him. I want to make sure it doesn't.
No, you're touching Jada. But
Okay.
because of the song, when we click over to the next turn, Jada and Hipley, you both get another save
Yay.
at advantage.
You
Okay.
guys can do this. We believe in you.
I don't know, guys.
The dice have not said yes to everything yet.
The dice have
tonight.
not said yes. What is the DC? Just out of curiosity.
It's a DC 18.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can do it. I
Are we
don't know.
at our turns now?
Is it wisdom?
Yes.
Yes, wisdom saves.
Okay, because I only have a +2 to my wisdom, guys. So
I have an idea for me before I even make my saves. When it gets to me, I have an idea I want to do.
Did you roll? What'd you get?
I haven't rolled yet. I was gonna do before I roll. I was gonna do
Okay.
Sphinx's displacement, and so as the spiders kind of go around me, I was gonna have my body just turn into sand as I get whisked away to that I don't know where the Sphinx takes me, but I kind of because I can do this. Yeah. So kind of do that, and I get to connect with my with Sphinx for a little bit too at this time. So I'll definitely ask him.
Hipley turns to dust in front of all of you, and into sand. Except in front of Jada, and you have seen him do that before.
This one's shocking me. This one's turning to sand. Damn it.
Jada, what are you doing after? Well, you hear Cerridwen's music, and it sort of affects you enough to give you another save.
yeah, I kind of turned my head that way, or whatever way. We'll see. That's a negative, Captain.
Okay.
Sorry, you're trying so hard.
Hipley, you. That was funny. The comment. You're fighting Electro and Spider-Man at the same time. You turn to sand. You arrive in the demi-plane, and you're in a weird kind of fuzzy space that doesn't look that different from where you just were, but there are no spiders and no webs.
Well, and I will say to this, I don't see anything around in this space like Sphinx. If you're there, I could definitely use your wisdom. Preferably not super cryptic. I mean, I know that's your MO, but I mean that's something not as cryptic because things are pretty dire. Just saying. I would appreciate it.
Make me a wisdom save or wisdom check.
Dang, I want advantage though. Okay. Wisdom check. 17.
You feel like you're in this space without someone. And sometimes you're in this space and you've felt the presence of the greater Sphinx. This feels like emptiness.
Wow. All this time I didn't want to be here. Now it's like, over there. Oh, I don't like you. Now it's like, oh my God.
And
oh, I think so.
And then you see Nios standing in front of you. My friend,
Oh,
I
Nios.
have been trying to have a conversation with you for just an eternity. You know the offer I made to Cerridwen. I know she told you about it. The offer stands for one of you. I would prefer it to be you.
Oh, you would. You would
I
prefer
would.
it to be. Okay. Wow.
Your
you give
Sphinx
me-
cannot come here. This is my realm, not theirs. So, would you be willing to be the second most powerful god in the entire world?
Oh,
control knowledge, gain all the knowledge that you could possibly get of everything and everyone.
Oh. Oh, you already know the answer, I think, right? Come on. I think we know each other pretty well.
I do. Make me a wisdom save, please.
23, and then advantage, because why not?
You feel the staff start to slide out from your
24
your cloak,
on the
and
second.
your hand grabs it in time.
And then I'm going with the other hand. I'm
You
going to
could be
backhand
willing-
Nios.
What?
I'm going to backhand Nios with the other hand. I'm going to be like,
Bitch!
no one touches a librarian's library. Okay, nobody.
I love this.
You can make an attack roll.
Like an attack roll? Jesus, okay. Oh my god. Dang, 15. I don't care if it hits. It's a thought that counts.
It's a miss. And Nios disappears, but you do hear the offer will stand, and then he's gone, and you are standing in front of your friends again. Jada is still
I'm in hell.
in a state.
They try to take your library.
I'll explode. Yes, tuck it back in. Yeah, but
He mentioned that earlier.
yeah, it's okay. I gave him a good one too, so it's fine.
Dwayne,
Like,
Dwayne, how would I say these words in the ancient tongue? And I translate the couple words that I use for Moonbeam.
I walk her through what that sounds like. And we do a couple practice rounds. And I correct her on the inflections.
Okay.
And I say, it's really potent. So just be ready for a lot of kickback.
And
All right.
while they're doing that, I'm going to try to wake up Jada again. I'm going to smack her this time. You shocked me. I'm going to smack you. See if I can snap you out of
You're
it. With
just
a nice
gonna hurt yourself.
Maybe not. You can take damage from this stuff.
Wait, Eizen, have you tried talking telepathically to them? I know you tried touching, but maybe I know you're
Oh,
telepathic
that's a
too.
better idea.
Have you tried doing that?
That's what I'm doing. As you guys are saying that, I'm already whacking her, and I'm doing it with the blunt end of one of my blades, so it's just like the handle whacking her in the head.
I mean, telepathic,
Not hard enough to knock her out, but hard enough to like kind of snap her to it.
You can't knock me. I can't. Don't fall asleep.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to like do massive damage. It's more of like minimal damage, but just enough to see
This
if
is
that
so
can snap
funny.
it.
We're finally fighting each other.
Right.
I knew we'd get here.
I mean, do I need a roll since she's just standing there to
Nope.
take it?
Nope. Clunk.
Yeah. All right.
They're gonna be so mad though at that. At that
one point of
scar you
damage.
made.
I'm doing minimum damage. 1 point of damage. Bunk.
that little dent in their gold. Oh, so mad.
I know you did not dent my armor. Oh hell no.
First off, if all the stuff we fought hasn't dented you, I don't know why my like half would dent you.
It has dented me. I have buffed it out.
Yeah, you buffed
That
this
is
out
my
too.
nightly ritual. That
Yeah,
is
what do you
what
think
I
the mending
spend
is
6
for?
hours doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dementing.
And
you could bend it.
Clunk Jada, and then nearby you see Nios holding Lu Shi, and he throws her in front of you. You can
Me?
give this. You're out.
Okay.
You can give this to Jada. She'll appreciate the opportunity to reconnect. And
Well,
disappears.
I'm gonna hit him with. Oh, I was gonna do was hit him with the Eldritch Blast, but okay, darn it. So the body, so it's just lifeless bodies
Oh, I
in
got
front
a
of us.
body here.
It's just her body?
It's not a body. It's a person.
Are they?
But she died.
Are they alive?
Maybe we're all in a dream already and we don't even realize it.
I don't like it. Oh god, not Inception. No! Stop!
Somebody
Someone mage hand her,
spin a
opponent.
coin. Somebody spin a coin on the floor.
Jada, you you reconnect with the rest of the room and the world, and you see Lucy on the ground in front of your party, sort of old and broken and getting up.
Attacker.
What happened? Your attacker. Your
I
mother.
don't. Hold on. Let me just really quickly. I just want to see if
Maybe
I'm
that's
smart
what
enough
Nios
or-
wants.
I do not. I'm not. That was a 3. I attack her.
What? I'm like,
I yell, maybe that's what Nios wants.
I grab.
Too late. I knew it.
I'm like, can I like intervene?
You can try.
All right, I'm gonna try to intervene.
So
What am I doing?
How are you attacking, Jada?
So I'm using my rope dart.
Okay.
And I don't know.
Strike
I
and do
guess
damage or to grapple? Or both?
I hate this. I think to do damage.
Okay.
So in their brain, they're still in dream world. They just think that you guys traveled to them. So
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
That makes sense.
yeah. So yeah, I think yeah.
Oh, can I like
So
put myself in front of Lucy?
you may certainly try if you have a way of reacting fast enough. Jada's acting immediately.
Bardic inspiration.
Jada will hit better.
To
Oh,
me?
you mean for Lucy?
To who?
Yeah, for
Lucy?
Lucy. Yeah,
Oh,
Bardic
boy.
inspiration to Lucy. To raise her AC.
It's pretty high now, isn't it? Do you have a D12 now?
It's a D10 still.
D10 still?
Mhm.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
I rolled a 7,
told you-
so that's 14. 14 to
Okay,
hit.
Cerridwen, I gave you something in Discord, please. I told you something.
Oh, okay. So I dissipate the the spell, my bardic inspiration, and I look at the body and I So did the attack?
What did you
go
roll,
through?
Jada?
I rolled a 14.
Oh. But you have surprise. Did you roll with advantage?
I did not
Oh.
roll with advantage.
One more.
Oh no!
20? Come on.
This is not where what?
Nat 20.
Crit.
But it probably is, hopefully.
Yeah, I crit.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna kill my mom.
Yeah, you hit.
This is fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
you're not killing. You're not. We'll see.
We'll see? Okay.
We buried her at sea. There's got to be an explanation.
Yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way. It's not like they just brought her back. That'd be extremely fucked up. I mean, I'm sorry. Effed up. What am I doing? I got flustered.
Rolling your damage.
Rolling for damage.
I'm
Roll
rolling
damage.
damage. Oh god, okay. Oh, I did really good. Okay, I can't do math. 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay. And she crumples under the strike. You can tell that the pain is just excruciating. And you hear her whimper when you strike. Like seeing it is one thing, but then hearing the pain and the torture in her voice, just it's disturbing. Can you make me a wisdom save, please?
I would love to.
Advantage, because thesis is amazing.
I can't do math. I got a 15. I'm sorry,
You
guys.
take 10 points of psychic damage
Ugh!
from the just the awful sound of Lucy in pain and seeing this happen. The rest of you see Jada strike Lucy right in front of you. Just
And I'm going again. I
nothing.
have a second attack.
I don't trust anything here, so
That
I'm not.
wasn't
I'm
as
not.
good, but it still hits.
I know what happened with Lucy, so I'm not.
I don't know.
I'd attack too.
I don't even know who this is.
That's 9 points of slashing damage. Okay, now my turn is done.
I would attack as well because
Just kidding. I actions. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, you know what? If Eizen sees you attacking this person that he's never met, he would probably attack them too. To be honest, I probably would. I've never met Lucian.
Oh.
What was your second roll, Jada?
It was. Why are you making me do math? 25 to hit, and I did 9 points of slashing damage.
I think Deezus was doing
I'm gonna
something.
kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
We'll see.
No, Dwen was
How do you want to
noticing
end her?
something.
Ah! I'm sorry, everybody. I feel really bad, except I'm enjoying this way too much, so maybe not that bad. Cool, great, awesome. This isn't gonna traumatize me for the rest of my life. Yeah, so she like crumples and she starts weeping, and for like half a second before Jada unleashes the second strike, she reaches out to their face, just almost not quite close enough to touch, not at all, but like, you know, the
angle of the shot.
The angle of the shot is like almost there, and then Jada, who is stone-faced because they don't have a lot of expressions, just flicks their wrist and slices open her neck.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah.
Make me a
And
wisdom
then-
save, please.
Yanks it back, catches it, totally stone-faced. This isn't affecting me at all. Crit!
Okay. You only take 7 points of psychic damage then.
Yay!
Wow, Jada just murdered her
An
mother.
old woman.
Yes, messed up.
But,
There's silence, and I just like, I don't think here's where you.
I know.
Hey,
Let's
so
go over and
everyone
check
else
the
knows.
body. Poke it. Is it real?
It feels like a body there in front of you.
Hey, this feels pretty real, guys.
I mean, he
Well-
could have just pulled a body and put a face on it.
Dwayne, what do you see though? Because you have the
Yeah, you
truth
seem
there, right?
to.
Well, I tried to put bardic inspiration on her, and it didn't catch. There's no target.
So I don't trust it. Like I said, I'm gonna try to just.
And I think it's a trick of the mind.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I'm aware. Are we back?
I'm gonna try to
I
fly. Can I
think
fly?
so.
I'm gonna try to just
I don't
fly
even
if
know
I'm
at this
dreaming.
point.
I'm gonna try
Jada-
to just fly.
Jada lowers their rope dart, and they're just incredibly still for a while.
Whoa.
Hipley starts flying.
This is.
Okay, we're dreaming.
We're,
Okay, dream realm. All right.
hold hands, everyone. I fly down, and grab everyone's hands, like, and
Whee!
I squeeze Jade's. I know Jade's being still, which is odd. Cause
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
Yeah, so I squeeze Jade's hand, like, hey, telepath, like, hey, it's only a dream. And you're not alone. Just telepathically to Jada. But yeah, everyone's like, we need to hold hands.
Yep, we lock hands.
I put a foot on Kala, so it's still connected.
You
All right. Well, I suppose we should all think about Nio so we can punch him in the face.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh.
Does sound delightful.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Makala as a
You
giant
see his
too.
face
I'm
magically
thinking,
appear in front of us. We just
I'm
get to
thinking
punch it.
of Kaiju Kala right now as well. So that's fine. But yeah,
So you call out, or how do you try and do this?
I'm going to telepathically say, like, maybe if you just, because he says this is his domain, right? I mean, there has to be some sort of way we can draw him to his own place, possibly. This is supposedly his.
Well, you and Dwyn saw where he was, right? Because he came out to you.
Well,
Oh. He appeared in like a place with a tower, and there was the another tower of celestials on it, and it was kind of open, and I make like Um, well, I guess I'll see how magic works here, and I cast minor illusion to like kind of show like a diagram of like the place that we met in.
Okay. You were able to form it. And it is a very nice form. It is constructed well. And then a moment later it kind of turns to smoke and you pull it back. Like it doesn't want to hold form, it seems here.
Oh, doesn't want to
Ooh.
hold. Interesting.
Wonder why.
You
Well,
have to really concentrate to make it maintain form.
let's all quick. While it's up maintaining form, let's all think about that area. I think we can drive ourselves there if we to
Okay.
him.
All right.
So
Hold hands.
Holding hands.
we're holding hands.
Thinking about the place.
Think about the place.
Jada will slip their hands, one into Hipley's and one into Decis's, and doesn't even complain about it.
Aw.
Aw.
Wow.
Squeezes, crushes our hand. Hipley goes, ow.
Yep.
Okay. Lighter changes a little. Thank you, just a little lighter.
Cerridwen, make a charisma save. You have advantage.
That one rolled away.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 2, and then I rolled a 1.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Tiffany.
What's the total of the 2?
The illusion
That's a 10.
turns to smoke in your hands and fades away, and you're still in the same space in this room.
I'm gonna try to turn us all into sand then and go, because I know when I did that, we went to his little pockets, and so I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna see if I can turn us all into sand and go to that pocket where he was.
Are you able to do all of them? Are you capable of that normally?
Well, we're in the dream
Oh, you're
realm,
in
so
the
I don't
dream realm.
know.
You could
Yeah,
just-
so I'm like,
Yeah, you can have
Anything's
controls.
possible.
So give me a wisdom save.
okay, sure.
Advantage.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm sorry, charisma save, not wisdom.
Aw.
okay, aw.
Darn.
So
Yes,
that's
Christmas
going to
saves are
be
good.
actually it's +6, so it'll be 21. I did check my Christmas save is +6, so
Okay.
21. 15 + 6, 21.
So you're able to manifest a space that is empty of everything except the group. And you feel like you're in this space, but you can feel the edges of it sort of moving gently, almost like they're trying to hold together. But you feel like you're in a slightly different place. Maybe you've moved dimensions, or maybe you've just imagined you moved dimensions. You're not really sure. Or planes.
Any sight on Nios being here then? Like, I mean,
Nope.
because this is where we're. Oh,
Now he's back in his room.
I guess we could head back there. I'm trying to think.
You destroy their little bed nest thing.
We did burn that. We already burned that. I remember you burned that, right, Jada? You burned his.
Yeah, I burned the
Bed.
crap out of it.
What is your AC Decis?
14.
Not a happy
Okay.
question.
Your hand gets pulled apart from the others by an invisible force. And when you spin around, you see yourself in a space that sounds very familiar to what Cerridwen had described, except Nios is in front of you. I think that I have not paid enough attention to you, and I must apologize for not having given you your due respect. So I am offering you something of great value if you will do something for me.
Really?
I am offering you your father back.
No.
You would kill your father twice?
You can't kill what's already been dead.
have to see about that. And
How about I try letting you join him first, and I'm going to launch that moonbeam based on the words that Dwen just told me.
All right.
And if he's a
baby, I got your
shapeshifter,
flower.
it's at disadvantage.
He failed his save.
Oh.
All right. 4th level moonbeam, let's go.
Let's go. Light him up.
2,
Come on, zap, zap, zap.
3.
And you give him the same treatment you gave Bezred. Oh, too soon?
Hey!
Hey now. Hey now.
So 10. That's 28 radiant damage.
Okay.
Chaz, I love how I have to defend my own joke about my own character to you.
And if he
That's a bad
failed, and if he is a shapeshifter, he returns to his original form and can't assume a different form until he leaves my spell's light.
Maybe he's not as hideous.
No, he's the same.
Worse.
When you do that, the space around you, it lightens, it like gets much brighter than you anticipated. And behind Nios, you see the tower that was mentioned before, the spire, made of the carved symbols of angels and celestial beasts. And Nios backs away from you and says, then you will not have any of the things you desire. And he disappears. But you are still there.
I think Eizen's trying to reach out and trying to
Does
find
this come back?
Thesis' hand, trying
Jesus
to like
does
pull
not
her
come back.
I'm gonna just focus on Thesis, like just keep
Yeah,
like
focus on Desus.
We
I'm just
gotta
focused on
find
Thesis.
her.
Yeah, we all focus on Thesis.
I will touch my flower.
Ooh, because we saw
Yeah,
you
we
saw
all
the
touch our
flowers,
little
yeah.
flower
So,
bouquets.
like as we're holding hands,
Yeah.
we're just like,
Souvenirs.
thinking about that. Just
Oh, that's pretty interesting. All right, I'm going to give you a wisdom save with help, so you'll get advantage from somebody.
Man,
You already had advantage.
Who would... Desus, who do you think would have the most connection to the flowers you made? To the boutonnieres?
It's like
you're gonna
I
hurt her if you don't pick.
feel like Dwen would being, nature based, but in the same time, I also feel like Jada would have, like, having been gifted something. Is also
May I make an argument?
yeah.
May I make an argument? I think it would be Eizen.
I was going to
We,
say, I think
we already
Eizen.
had ours. We already had ours.
and I've never
And
had a family
gifting-
before.
Yeah.
Gifting
Actually,
the flower to him would show that he was one of us.
Yeah.
It was the first time
I'd
that
go
I
with that.
ever. I would say it
Dang.
probably would be the first time he felt
I'm good with
he
that.
had a family.
Is that your choice? All
Yeah.
right. Eisen, you get to make the wisdom save.
Don't screw this up, Eisen. You're out of the family.
Yours there.
I don't think I did. The first roll was a 3, but the second roll was a natural 18, and I have +3 for my wisdom. So that's a
Okay.
21.
21.
So you all do this and you feel this flower. I'm going to give you inspiration for that, by the way. Who came up with that? Was that
Jazz.
Jazz.
Jazz?
yeah.
Jazz for
So good.
you taking a picture?
No, I was hiding behind my phone.
And you are all moved to where Desus is.
Ooh.
Desus, you see in front of you a ship. And it is being torn in half by the rolling scales of the giant snake, tearing the ship apart. And you see some of your friends climbing into a boat in the foreground, Cerridwen and a a white dragonborn that you don't recognize, Morcant, and some other people. But your father is in the water, and there's ice, like floating ice, and it's snowing. There's lightning, and they look like they're abandoning your father as the ship is being sunk. And then they look back, and then you see the head of the snake come up and down and swallow your father whole in front of them. And they look like they could have reached out and maybe pulled or maybe gone a little faster to get to him. And the ship goes down, and they, without thinking or even caring, they start rowing towards a shore in the distance. But you saw your father there, and he was in terror, as anyone would be, before he was gone.
He says, I don't know what that is, but that's not how we know Dwyn to be. Dwyn would never leave anybody behind.
You know that's the truth.
I know.
Do I also see it?
Yep,
Do we all? Okay.
you see it.
Oh, I assumed we all saw it because we came to. If we did, then I
you
would
came
retract.
just in time to see it.
Okay.
Awkward.
And
Vesrin
she
was there
very
too.
quietly just says, we couldn't reach him.
I know. Vezrin explained before the story when he figured out my dad was there. I don't blame you. I don't blame him. I don't blame anyone. Nios thinks he can get through me that way, but the past is the past, and the past has made us who we are. I would love to have my dad here, but we've had our talk. Craig already sent him to me before. Whatever manipulation he's trying to do, it's not going to work. He should have heard me with Karos's mask. And, like, my mood beam is still concentrated, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, can
You
you,
know,
can
I
you
think.
make me a wisdom save, please?
Yeah.
You know what? I think the only thing is.
21.
You take 6 points of psychic damage.
No,
Do I see the
guess.
tower in the distance?
And you do see the tower in the distance.
We need to get to that tower.
Let's hell on a hand. Well, let's go. So everyone, let's
Yeah.
let's get there as quick as we can.
Right. We will ourselves to the tower.
And when you start heading towards it, you find a hole on the way as you're moving. And Eizen, make me a perception check, please.
That'll be 16 plus 11. I think it's a 20, or 27.
Yeah, there are bars over the hole, and you see inside of it someone really thin and wasted away in their age, beard, and you recognize it as your father in this oubliette. An oubliette is like a hole that is a prison cell. Tal? No, not Tal. Oh, you just reminded me of my boy. Carry on. I don't think you're Tal.
I feel like he would hesitate for half a second. I mean, this is something he's wanted to see his whole life. Like, it would just be natural. Like, I know this is an illusion. Part of me wants to believe it's real. And I think he would just kind of hesitate.
Well, the hole is tight. Like, he can't stand or spread out. He's like curled with his arms around his legs, and that's all the motion movement he has available to him. And his hand reaches up and kind of grabs the bar while he's looking at you, and then it takes only a moment before he's just even too weak to really hold the bar, and his hand not only comes down, but it like drops down, like from nothing.
Latosh?
Shara, did you find Tal? Did he show up?
Latosh. Father?
You gotta go back and get Tal. He's, and his eyes open really wide. And then he closes his eyes like he's afraid of something. And then his eyes open again. Count the kids again. Line them up. Line up the young'uns. We gotta count them. We gotta count them. We can't be missing any of the kids. And he looks out, and he's sort of staring at nothing, it seems. How many
I think I
is
step
there?
in front of him, and I say, I'm right here. Talk to me.
Get the others out. I'll find him. He can hide real good, you know. Real good. We'll get away. And then he reaches up and he grabs you through the bar. Are you Tal? No, wait. Wait, are you?
Have we noticed that?
You're too old. And then he pulls you hard to your face to the bars.
Bonk.
Yeah,
maybe.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
And he brings his face to face with you. So you left me in this prison, and Winton got old.
You left me. You and Mom left me and never came back. Where did you go?
You hid really good. When the attack happened, you hid, didn't you? We couldn't find you.
Eizen.
And you hear him talking
attack?
To this person.
What attack?
When the attack happened to the town.
What attack? What town?
The
Who
riders. What? Why didn't you come out when we looked for you? We looked for you for days after the attack. And you went and got old right in front of us. What?
I try to remember like this attack. Like, is there like some repressed memory that I have?
Make me an intelligence save.
Boy.
You're not going to believe this.
20.
Did you crit?
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So you remember some attack that maybe you remembered and put away, but it suddenly comes to you that you were attacked. The town was attacked by riders, goblin riders and human riders on horses and camels, and some of the goblins were on wolves. And the town, you kind of remember vaguely the town, not only were they attacked, but a lot of the people were killed and eaten by the wolves that came in. And they slaughtered everyone else that was there and stole everything that was worth anything. Make me a wisdom save.
Advantage.
Only got a 13 though, even with advantage.
Okay. You take 12 points of psychic damage.
Which for me is half because I have defenses against psychic damage.
6 points. Nice.
Nice. Can we
Right.
can we grab him at this point?
Yeah, we were all holding hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Just
grab
kind
him.
of like yank
try and
him.
pull him away.
I think he holds on to the bar. I didn't.
And
leave
your
you.
father's holding on to your arms. Like, he doesn't want
Eizen.
either.
Do we see his dad?
Yeah, you see this. You don't know who it is, but you see this person in the
I
hole.
attack him. I will shocking grasp that.
Like
I will
father,
put
like
my
son.
hand on. No, I will put my hand on his wrist, and I will shocking grasp him, and I will lean my face really close, and I will say, "Let go of him."
Eizen, Jada attacks your father.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, I think I'm so into this, I wouldn't even see her doing it until after. I
Yeah,
would
it's
probably
true. You
react
probably wouldn't.
afterwards.
Make your attack, Jada.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, is he clutching the bars? The metal
Yes.
bars? Cool.
Well, he's touching them. He's holding Eizen's arms, but the bars are tight enough. He's touching them. Actually,
Damage.
Eizen's also touching the bars.
Sorry, buddy. 21
Bonus.
to hit.
That's a hit. Is that a hit for you, Eizen?
Yeah. Whatever it was, 17. Do I take like partial damage since it's like directed on him and I'm only
No, you take the
partially
full
touching?
damage. Yeah, you all three take the full. You all two take the full damage.
Max damage.
Max too. Nice.
Almost. That was bonkers. Okay, I can't do math. Hold on. 20 points. 20 points of
Wow.
lightning damage.
Jesus.
Oh! Ah!
Nas doesn't need to kill us. We'll just kill ourselves.
I
Yeah.
know you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. Shit.
I'm sorry. This is just really funny for me.
Eizen, you take a bunch of damage from Jada attacking your father in front of you.
I think he turns around and pushes her away.
Well, you try and
Yeah, you
do that,
can't.
except he's holding on to your hands,
Whoa.
and he's really strong. Not as strong as you expected him to be. What's your strength?
I have a 12.
Can you make me a strength check? A strength.
Eizen,
a
this is your
contested
dream.
check.
This is your dream, Eizen.
Yes, Thesis.
I want to mind sliver this person.
Can I just
Oh.
grab Eizen and just like yank him away?
Yeah, I would also attempt to yank him away.
11. I rolled an 11.
Okay. You could not pull away when you tried to pull back. He was stronger than you. And I
I think what I gotta do. I think first I really I go to react to her out of anger, and then when I
Yeah.
realize how strong he is, I think maybe that is what makes me realize that
Yeah.
this isn't
Not
isn't
right.
real.
That
If-
person in that
if
hole would not be
Cerridwen-
that strong.
If Cerridwen pulls Eizen, I will pull because I still have my hand on his wrist. I'll pull his wrist off, and then we can kind of.
Right. And Desus
Tandem.
does a mind sliver while that's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your attacks, make your strength rolls, the two of you.
And I just stand there saying, like, this is our dream, you guys.
So for mine, he has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Made it.
Okay. So it does nothing because I was a cantrip.
Strength check that is, and 19.
Oh,
That's an 11.
Kala would stare at him and uses
Well, you pull one hand
Basilisk.
off. Jada pulls one arm off of Eizen. The other one, Cerridwen, doesn't get. So Eizen is now held only by one hand.
I think I summon.
Okay.
Go ahead, actually, Hipley.
Can I get?
Well,
oh,
Kala would definitely use, like, he would just stare and uses. He's like a basilisk, so you just be like, okay. So he can make a save for. He can make a save for that too, or get turned to stone.
yeah,
Then my hand's stuck in a stone grip.
yeah.
We can break that.
Doesn't get turned to stone.
His hand?
Yeah, it does not get turned to
I think-
stone. And
I think with the one hand free, Eisen summons one of his psychic blades and stabs into this.
into your
Fake.
father.
Well, it's not
Oh,
my
your
father.
father.
We've already determined that I realize that this is not the real thing, and I stab into it.
Okay. Man, there's a lot of parenticide going on here tonight.
We have some issues. It's fine.
Yeah, we got some
Definitely
family
some daddy
issues.
and mommy issues.
I
you're
rolled a
rolling
natural
them out.
18. I rolled a natural 18. So,
That hits.
Parasite.
and since Jada's right there gripping the hand in combat with him,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right into the stomach.
Delicious
Okay.
sneak attack.
Oh man, I almost maxed it out myself.
Ah, this is so good.
2 6s and a 2 on 3d6.
You guys are way more
So-
dangerous
14.
in the
Oh,
dream.
13,
dreams.
14.
14.
I know, right? 14 plus 7. So,
21.
21.
yeah, 21 points of damage as the psychic blade just stabs right into the individual.
Okay.
And then I use my second action to try to pull my arm free.
Give me a strength roll.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
You pulled away.
Oh,
So bad.
Yes!
It was so
Suck
bad.
it.
take it.
I was like, wow, you could really do this with very little, and then you did. And then you see this person's face just sort of turn to anger and then just pull back into the hole and just stare at you with these burning eyes. You're not my son!
You're not my father.
And we go.
Sorry, Nios. Sorry. Doodles, we'll see you soon.
Bye!
I'm gonna eat a good berry. It gives you what, 1 HP?
1 HP.
There you go. It puts me at 70.
I'm just gonna pat your shoulder. Sorry about the shocking.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
we
and
gotta
then I'm
stop.
gonna eat one of Dwyn's treats too, because that'll give me how many 4 temporary hit points?
What was it for?
One of your
What was your...
The fruit,
Something
the
like
fruit
that.
snacks.
Fruit
snacks.
snacks.
wasn't it 4?
I thought it was 5.
It was 4. Yes, it was
Was
4.
it 4? Oh,
Yeah,
can't
it was
do math.
4. I was like, I kept remembering 2, but it's because Hipley cut his in half.
Hey, I mean,
4.
it was worth it.
It's fine. Jada.
Here, have mine.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
I really don't need it.
Okay.
Oh
We
wait,
got some-
they don't
we got some-
stack. Wait, never mind.
Thanks for shocking me out of that.
You're welcome. I will do it anytime.
Yes, you jolted me.
You know-
Free.
And enjoyed doing it.
It's nutty how
I didn't enjoy the second time.
Okay.
I didn't enjoy the first time either. I didn't know I shocked him.
it's nutty
Jazz
how
enjoyed it.
it's nutty how many of these moments we're all gonna share with each other. You know what I mean? That's just.
Yeah, he's gonna throw whatever he can at us, because...
I know, but just the fact that we all share with with each other, it's just mind-boggling to me. I mean, those are things that
Yeah.
are so deep and personal that usually it's by yourself, but now that this doesn't bond us together. I don't know what would is all I'm saying.
Yay, trauma bonding.
No.
Yeah.
Anyone want healing?
Deal with
Yes.
this nightmare
I'm good.
monster.
I point at Eizen. I think I messed him up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down 10 HP, but
No, I'm also down.
actually, no, I'm actually down 14 HP. Sorry.
Okay,
I
please
was
heal
adding
him.
I was adding the temporary HP to that. You know, so that's why I did 10. But I'm actually down 14.
I'm dreaming that I'm.
All
I'm
right, you
dreaming that we
get
have some-
6. And Jada, also you are down?
I'm all right. I promise I'm all right.
Okay.
Yeah, save those for when we desperately need them.
Okay,
And-
let's go to the
And you're
tower.
heading towards the tower.
Yeah.
And as you're moving, you suddenly are stopped by something, a barrier of some kind, as you get near to it. Can I get wisdom saves from everybody?
Remember, Scott, dreams have disadvantage on me. Dream attacks.
I got a 20.
25 for Desus.
21.
13.
All right,
Oh, 13.
23.
And we're all holding hands still.
We're all like, the power of friendship
Yeah.
compels you.
Yeah.
The power of friendship compels you.
When you get to the wall and you stop, you feel sort of drained and maybe weakened in some way from this. And there's sand or something like sand covering the ground around here. And the sand, you feel, is starting to kind of coalesce around your legs and feet and sort of moving up you.
I don't like sand.
And it's tightening and strengthening as it comes.
Is this for all of us or?
Sam? Oh yeah.
Oh, great.
Let's
I wouldn't.
fly. We're not
Yeah.
held down by this.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not.
let's
so
imagine us
this is-
flying out.
Exactly. So as we're holding hands, yeah, just imagining us like in the air, like this isn't no sand.
Yeah, we just fly up. Let's go for it.
and you slide
Yes.
up the barrier of whatever it is for a ways, and you feel like everything starts to spin. The ground disappears out from under everything. The tower is just floating in midair, and you realize you're no longer, there is no ground anymore, and you're in nothingness. But you can't get to the tower because it's surrounded by something.
So
And I don't see anything with true sight.
What?
What if
Do I see anything with true sight? Because it like magically concealed doors are
Nope.
seen to me.
Nope, no doors.
I'm not seeing any doors.
Do you see any nexus? Like any ley lines, maybe?
Do I see ley lines?
How did you normally see ley lines? You had a spell for doing that, right?
it was? We used detect magic, but it was like detect ley
That's right,
lines
with the-
instead.
I think
which-
only Vezran knew that.
No, Vezran, you learned
No,
it
you
with
did it.
Vezran as well.
yeah.
Oh,
That was
okay.
one of the things that we learned together.
I will just cast that spell.
Okay. So you do see ley lines, and you see a convergence of 12 of them in the center of the tower, and it's in a convergence of 12 more of them right next to you almost at the place that you had come from. And all that's sitting there is a big, like a rocky piece of nothing, and it's just floating in space, just like you're doing.
Ezra believed he could figure out how to travel the ley line. Maybe with us being here, we can figure it out right now.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess we'll wheel ourselves along the ley line. Ley line?
Do we have to be connected to that because it's a rock, right? Like a stone or something?
Yeah.
Is the wall that we're like hitting, is that part of the ley line exactly? Is that what you're saying?
It seems to wrap around the tower.
Just wrapping around the tower.
Yeah.
What if we put our thoughts together and, like, I don't know, dream that this tower or that this wall isn't here anymore? Or can any of you guys cast a spell on it? I mean, if that doesn't work,
Yeah. We can definitely do that.
Let's try to will it away.
And it doesn't disappear.
We have a couple options here, so maybe we can all touch the stone together. I mean, I know into the dream plane before it involved that us around the stone.
Oh yeah, okay, let's try the stone.
How are you going to get to the stone? Just
By
will
thought?
yourself there?
And fly.
I mean,
Okay.
with me, with
You're able to fly to the stone. And you arrive on it, and it's spiraling in space, kind of like an asteroid. And the stone, as you get closer, you realize it's the eye. It is the rock of the eye.
I guess all we can do is just
So you get to the stone. What do you do?
let's
Is
say
there
we-
anything significant about the stone? Is it just like a rock, or like, is there anything on it?
There's nothing on it that you see, but you do. It has windows right where you had seen them before, and it has a few door openings in certain spots. But there's no beach. None of the landscape is around it.
How
And the
big
la-
is it?
It's big. It's like a
So it's like this life size.
yes.
now,
Okay.
I know you're saying it's spinning around like an asteroid, but is the ley lines touching it?
Yes, it goes right into the center of it.
All right, so what if we touch the ley line that goes from here to there
Mm-hmm.
and will ourselves through the ley line?
Like neurons.
Sure.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Just everyone hang on tight.
Can I get a wisdom save from everybody, please?
Oh. I'm not gonna do as good as this.
Nat 20.
Nat 20! Woo!
22 for me.
Sorry,
Not good
neighbors.
for me.
18.
13. 13.
Yeah. That's this.
But
is
this-
so
this is
Can
a
the
group-
two nat 20s will, everybody?
Yeah, this is a group check. Yeah, I got a 13. It's a
I
group
will
check,
hold
though.
on to all of you.
20. I got a 22 total. I didn't have a nat 20.
It's okay. It's still really good.
So anyone who got under an 18
Mhm.
takes 32 points of psychic damage as a blast comes from somewhere near you. Anyone who made the save over, who rolled higher, takes half that.
32, you said?
You will not
32
be
what?
going to there.
yeah,
32
All
what?
of you know that is the only the forbidden place, the only forbidden place for my hopefully accomplices.
talking
30
about, dude.
You said
Anyway,
32
that's the place we gotta go.
16.
So I
We
take
made a
half of the
man.
half, right?
So 8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eisen. I'm sorry, not Eisen. Sorry, now so we're gonna have to go there though.
Not sorry. Let's just go.
And Nios steps between you and the tower on the ley line, and you see him manifest.
I'm charging him.
Yeah, finally.
How are you charging him? Are you going?
I'm-
Are you letting go of the ley line? Are you?
If you say he's
Staying
between me and the ley line, I'm using the ley
He's
line
on the
to
ley
zip
line between
towards
you
him.
and the tower.
I'm using the ley line to zip to him, to
Oh,
right
don't.
up at him, slamming into him if I can.
Did you let go? Ooh, that's
No, I
okay.
didn't let go of the ley line. I'm saying if I can
Let
use
go
the
of
ley
us,
line.
though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might let go of you
And-
guys. I don't know.
Can I get an initiative roll from everyone, please?
Oh boy.
Man.
Is this it? Is this it?
Use the special die here.
Ah, classic. Actually, that's better than I usually do. I
Nope.
got a 12.
17.
10.
17.
6.
Yeah.
What did you get, Eisen?
17.
And
Same as
Hipley?
Gwen.
10.
10. Okay. All right. So Eisen, you and Cerridwen were both going on 17, but before you go, he puts his staff out in front of him, and you see him do something with it. You're not sure exactly what it is, and then there's a green glow that sort of envelops him, like a sickly green.
So, I know, is that a spell? Did he cast a spell?
It's either a spell or an effect from the staff that he has.
Oh,
All right. I mean,
I'll counter it.
I was gonna say, if
Will
it's a
you?
spell from the staff, it's still a counter. Yeah,
I'll counter it
counterable.
if I can.
You can try.
Okay. Dang, one spell slot left after this.
I know. I don't know.
I don't care.
Let
all
me
good.
do it.
It's all good. Do I have to roll?
Hold on a second. I gotta see how the staff would handle this.
Does the staff have a mind of its own? I'm scared.
Well, I think it would depend on what level of staff cast the spells at. You know,
Yeah.
because a lot of the items say this cast at like 3rd, 4th, 5th level, whatever. You got this. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Okay. Okay. Make me a d20 roll, please.
Okay.
And what level are you casting it at?
I can only cast, I mean, it's a 5th because I'm a warlock, so it's a 5th.
Right. Okay.
That's one of the advantages of Warlock is all the spells are at the highest
Wow.
level.
Jesus. Okay, well, you can see the roll. Yep.
I can't. What was
I
it?
don't think I have inspiration, so
Do you want mine?
I-
it's a 1.
Oh, ouch.
I don't think I have inspiration, or I don't think I've gotten some recently, so
I think Jess offered you theirs.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
I'm thinking right now.
you can save yours, it's fine.
I'm only saying because we don't know what this thing does yet. So
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it.
The green envelops. And Eisen, you and Cerridwen go first. What are you doing?
Eizen probably goes faster.
Yeah, I'm zipping right at him. Psychic Blade and Valdis. Valdis in one hand, Psychic Blade in the other.
Okay.
Boy.
Valdis does more damage. I have to use it in this fight, even with the risk. Who knows? I might even get some ideas on how to deal with him, if any of the memories are any useful information. All right. So the first strike is going to be with Valdis.
Okay.
That will be a 19. Oh, sorry, no, 21. I was looking at my damage bonus.
21 hits.
All right. I'll roll the damage for that first. 1d4. That'll be 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 points of damage with Valdis. Does anything happen from the green stuff?
No. It goes through the green stuff.
Okay.
It's like a energy glow around them that is odd.
So wait, the hit doesn't go through, or
No, the hit does.
okay, you just mean like nothing.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it has no effect on your strike that you know of.
Also, because of my ability, my Mage Slayer feature,
Yep.
if this is a concentration thing, when he has to make it, he rolls at disadvantage on saving throws for concentration.
Yeah.
So, all right, and the second strike is with the Psychic Blade, and that will be a 10 total. So
Beautiful. Well
it's a
done.
miss, right?
Yeah, that misses.
I will use my action surge to swing again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Valdis, that will be 13 plus 11. And I'm pretty sure that hits since the 21 hit last time. That's higher than a 21. And roll with the psychic. 15 plus 9. So, yeah, I think those both hit. So for Valdis, that's only going to be 10 points. And then for the Psychic Blade, I can't see what it was. That'll be another 10 points. And I'm going to use one of my features to do a little bit of extra damage this time. I gotta mark my action surge. I think it's the Sonic Strike, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna roll my psychic. Sorry, I was just reading it, making sure I was rolling the right one. Oh, it's 1d8. No, it's 1d8 still. Damn, I thought it was. Okay, that'll be 6 more points of force damage to him. So the first, yeah.
Can you make me a wisdom save, please?
Yeah, at advantage. Natural 19 plus 3.
Okay.
Thank God for advantage. The other one was like 3.
After you strike, you feel like a disappearing mist around him where he was. The rest of the party sees Nios disappear in front of Eizen and reappear behind him and come down with a strike with a staff from behind Eizen.
Was that a spell that he did to do that?
It is not a spell.
Okay.
What is your AC?
My AC is 17.
Okay. You get hit.
That's all right. I got something for him. I've been saving this for him. My new feature.
You take 18 points of damage from the staff coming down in your back, and it almost felt like when you were striking at him, like you were striking at sort of a pseudo version of him. Like it didn't feel like going in flesh. It felt like going in clay or something, that just sort of turned to dust as you struck. And then
so it didn't look like it did any damage to him?
You don't know. It felt like you struck and something went in something.
This is weird.
Cerridwen is next too.
Weird mirror image, or
I'm going to use my feature to reduce some of the damage I take from the shield. I was going to use my reaction to do something else, but since I'm not sure if this is doing damage to him, I'm going to use the other thing.
All right.
So That reduces it by 1d8. Reduce it by 8, so I take 10.
Okay.
Actually, it might be more, but let's see here.
Cerridwen.
I gotta double check.
First I start off by playing the cruise. I guess I'll keep like a foot in the ley line. And then I'll I'll use healing word and I'll cast that.
Well, your healing word, all of your healing spells do max right now. Because
great.
of the crew.
Sick. Nice.
Oh, so earlier, did you use the cruise earlier when you healed me?
Yeah,
So
I did. Okay.
So what would that have been instead of a 6? Would it have been more? Or was 6 the max?
It would have been more. I cast it at first, so that would have been an 8.
So just 2 more from that one. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
This guy sucks.
Yeah. This is
I will
Okay,
yell at you guys. Go ahead. Sorry, I'll let you do this.
Hipley, you get 16 points back.
Oh.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna start playing on my cruise. And Cerridwen's thinking to herself that Kalius is in this tower. So she's gonna try to think back and recall any songs that are like meant for Kalius's worship and play that.
Ooh, gonna bring them here. Nice.
It's over for you.
I was
Nias.
along the same lines. I'm so happy.
Make me a history check. Let's see if you can remember songs from back then that were related, because those are ancient.
I mean, she does have access to all of her family's bardic stories.
Yeah.
Not songs.
That's a 12.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep rolling under 10, and I have gone through so many, like, all of these.
Oh.
None of these dice want to be on this slate. Like, none of them. Like, none of these.
Oh, buddies.
The swing set.
They need Jazz's jail.
They won't fit in mine. It's too small.
It lights up. It's an official D&D product. Yeah.
I like how you're selling it. It lights up.
Hire me,
It's
wizards.
official.
Not sponsored.
Got 3 in there.
You got 3 on the swing?
I got 3 in the jail,
Oh,
and
jail.
no, they've been behaving bad. They don't deserve to be in the
They're
swing.
being so bad.
Yeah.
tonight.
They're being
Yeah.
naughty.
Oh, that's so sad.
Scott, can I let them know
So-
what I do the mind? I'm gonna because we're.
If
'cause we're
I
going
can't
through it.
remember, I'm
Yeah.
gonna still like play something.
Yeah, you can.
that when I hit.
Yeah,
them.
you can definitely play something. It's not that you don't know any necessarily. It's probably that you just don't know if there are songs specifically for Kalius, or because Kalius was superseded by other gods later when she disappeared. So you're not sure if they're specific to her or they're really,
Yeah.
modernized to the gods that took over her domain.
Okay. Is that my action?
How many actions do you have? 1?
I have 1. If I attack with my sword, I get 2 attacks, but it's 1 action.
Yeah, 1 action.
Okay.
So yes. So 7.
That's it.
Anyway,
Jada.
Scott, I was trying to ask.
yeah.
At the end of my turn, would I have been able to let them know that when I hit him, it didn't feel like it was like he was fully there,
Yes.
like through the mind link? Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know.
Yeah, mental stuff like that, instant. Jada.
Cool. I wasn't expecting to come up so fast. Okay. I suppose what I will do is I am going to attack with my rope dart. I'm going. How big is Nios right now?
bigger than Cerridwen.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Pretty big.
Pretty big.
Pretty big. And is back to you.
Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah, screw it. Whatever, man. This is the dream realm. If you can dream it, it can happen, right? I am going to attack with my rope dart. I'm going to go for a grapple. How Jada's imagination isn't very great, and I don't think my imagination is very great either. I think
There's a writer.
I think perhaps Jada looks at Niles and is like, you're too big. I want them to be smaller.
But you're going to turn into Kaiju Jada.
No, Battle Mech.
Make me a charisma check, Jada.
Okay.
Become a Gundam.
Or Pacific Rim,
That's
right?
a 19.
So, Jada,
Wait.
you get much bigger.
God bless. 19 plus 3. This is 21. 22. I can't do math.
That is a hit, and it wraps
Oh, no,
up.
no. No, I meant, never mind.
Oh.
No, yes. I haven't rolled to hit yet.
Okay.
No, I meant 22 because I forgot to add my charisma to whatever.
Okay.
Ignore it. It's fine. Whatever. Anyway, do I have advantage because his back is turned to me?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, that wasn't okay. That is not a 22. That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, and an 18 misses.
That's okay. I have another attack. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, is that it? Wait, I can't tell. Is that a 20? This font is so weird. Yes, it's a 20. It's not a D10, so it can't be a 2. Shut up.
So it's a 20.
Cool,
on a
like
20?
crit.
Okay.
Huh?
So it's a 20 on a D20.
Yes, it's a 20 on a D20. I don't know
hits.
why I thought I was, because like the die, because like it just looks weird.
Yeah, I have one die that you can't really read very well, so.
Yeah,
I don't
it
roll
looks.
very
I
often.
guess it looks the same the other way around too. Whatever. Anyway,
You
it's
hit.
font. I hit. Yeah, the other one was a 19, by the way. Anyways, that's why I got excited. Anyway.
I thought
What
the
did I
other
say?
was an 8. You said the other one was an 18.
No, the other one. No. The other was the other. Never mind. The other one missed. This one hit.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me. Okay.
Do not perceive. Go away.
Do not perceive me. I'm not here.
Just became giant. It's fine.
Oh, that's sad. So that's 7 points of slashing damage. And this is a grapple check. So because I'm bigger now, I'm hoping that this will be a lot easier. And I would like to wrap my chain around this big vulture man person, and I would like to yank them off of the ley line.
Okay. And they are surprised by how strong you are, or they are weaker than you would think, and they are pulled off.
Yeah.
Do you have
Cool.
more actions?
I do, but I'll save them. Do I have any bonus actions is my question. Bonus actions. Let's see here. No, not really.
Hipley.
So I'm still on the stone. So I want to. So none of us only Dwayne can see the ley lines, but we know that the stone is connected somehow to the actual place we need to go, right? We can't see the ley lines ourselves. Only Dwayne could with.
Well, through
So I've
Dwayne's
detected
eyes,
that.
you can see that there's a ley line running between the 2 points, between the tower and the stone.
Okay.
And there are more radiating out from each of the 2. There are 12 total radiating out from each. And one of the
there's
ley
a-
lines connects them.
And there's a wall. If we try to follow this ley line connection, there's a wall that blocks us still, right? Even
Yes.
from the rock.
Yeah. It blocks you from the tower, not the rock.
I mean, you do know that we tried as soon as we did. He got upset, which means it may work.
Yeah. So I just want to try to either use a stone. Like I don't know if our counter investigation check. I want to try to get to the tower from where the stone is. So I don't know what role that would be. That's what he's going to attempt to do with this turn, is to try to figure out how to get to the stone, or how to either use that to bypass like the wall, or because he thinks there's like a connection between this and getting to where we need to go.
The ley lines connect them, but you don't just instantly appear, past the wall, and it doesn't like move the stone into the tower or anything.
Okay. Well, that'll be my turn, because the only trying to do is just trying to figure that out. So, I mean, that's it's gonna be action's gonna be trying to figure it out. So we're just thinking like how to get past the wall then.
Desus.
All right. So still on Leyline, I just have like flashback of Shadowfell memory being on Leyline as Vezran directed, fighting those devas, using that energy, knowing as God was sleeping nearby. I tap the golden end of my staff on the ley line, or I assume where the ley line is, at my feet, saying, Callus, you have to wake up. And then bonus action, I'm going to do my starry form. I'm going to dream it that it isn't just that typical twinkling starlight. It's almost like a burst of glistening scales come off of me and kind of drift off in flower petals. Just creating this globe of just nature and kind of fey wild magic about, in a way. But there's still just the faintest outlines of scales, like a serpent, across my skin, just kind of twinkling in that starlight. As I take on the form of the Javelist. And then I turn and look at Nios. And I'm just going to imagine his body withering away as I cast Wither and Bloom on him at 3rd level.
Okay.
Best spell.
So he's got to make a Constitution saving throw, as well as if there happens to be anything else in that area. But Constitution saving throw, and
That's a failed Constitution saving throw.
all right. So they get to take a 3rd level 3d6. Yeah. Ooh, 6, 9, 11 points of necrotic. And then who do I see who seems to be hurting right now? Is it Eizen?
I mean, I was taking some damage, yeah.
All right, then I will send you. You can spend one of your unspent hit point dice to regain some points back.
Do that. Eight.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're back to. Do you have another action? Oh, you're calling out to Kalius. Make me a charisma save.
Okay. Well, I got at least a +2. Doesn't help when you roll an @1.
Yeah.
Rip.
Doesn't help. Okay. Back to the top. And Nios raises its staff and says something. Cerridwen, you can tell when it's a spell and it is using the ancient tongue. So you know that he casts that way too. Can I get a...
Could I see this?
Yep.
I'll use my last spell to counterspell them.
What are you going to say, Eizen?
Never mind, I can't do it because I used my shield already.
I'll use my last spell to counter spell, then if I can see it and hear it.
Okay. It is. Okay, you need to make a check, a DC.
39.
Hold on.
Ah!
202.
A DC 16 roll.
Well,
You make it.
You can do it.
Counter
18. That's an 18.
So-
Suck it!
The effect does not go off.
I pull my book and kind of read through it, just a way to kind of reverse. I've never seen some like ancient language before, so I just kind of use my gut and kind of use this things taught me, and then just go from there and hope for the best, and it works.
Yay.
I just imagine a bunch of paper cuts and he messes up the spell.
We are just really
When-
ruining this guy's day.
When you do that,
Hey, he ruined ours, okay?
When you
You
do
ruined our
that,
lives.
Hipley, Nios is suddenly right in front of you,
Fear.
and he puts his hand out onto you, or tries to.
Did he escape my grapple?
He just disappeared and your rope
That's
dropped.
so annoying.
But when he comes to you, Hipley, you need to make me what kind of a save is that? It is an intelligence saving throw. Shit.
Oh no!
You always make those.
I don't. What are you
I thought you
talking
had, like, really
about?
high intelligence.
What? No.
Is
no,
he
no,
casting
no, I
a
do
spell?
not.
He is.
I counterspell.
Okay.
He casts 2 spells.
You need to make a DC 18 save or
18?
roll. Yeah.
Oh boy.
He casted 2 spells? I'm terrified now.
Okay, hold on. Let me mark this off. Am I
can
adding
do
anything
it.
to this?
No, it's just a straight roll.
Just a straight roll? Ew, I hate that.
I mean, it's
I'm sorry, I rolled a
I thought
15.
you don't
Okay.
add anything to a counterspell? I thought you did. I
Isn't
thought
your
you
spell
did.
modifier or
rolling.
no?
Yeah, your spell
I
modifier.
think you add your spell modifier.
Is it your spell modifier?
it is. Oh, I'm not even looking at the right.
I'm pretty sure you add your spell modifier to it.
Because it's my spell modifier, that's an 18.
I don't have spells in front of me.
Why don't I just click on counter spell? I don't know why I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like I have it open.
Actually, I could do. I have
Spell required. Okay.
You make an ability check
Yeah, your
with your
spellcasting
spellcasting ability.
What is that?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's 3!
that's 18.
18 on the...
The spell
On
does
the
not
dot.
go off.
Screw you, man! Screw you! Don't mess with my friends!
So he's right in front of me though.
Yes. And
I'm going to okay. Oh.
That was very scary.
Eizen.
Since we're in the dream realm, and my other self is from this place, I kind of imagine that we combine, and my whole body glows blue, and I just want to full on, like, when my blades, they grow bigger. I mean, they probably won't change damage, but it's just like I want this combination where you can see like the tendrils of the other me coming out of my body, and I'm going to charge at him again, and I'm going to hit him with whatever I can.
Okay.
I don't know if you need me to do anything to see if that can happen, but I think I
You
don't know,
look
I feel
bigger
like
and more impressive, and your weapons you went from daggers looking things to scimitars, but
yeah. All right. Let's see here. I was like, wait. I brought up Vezran's sheet earlier because we had the dream thing, and I didn't know if I was going to need anything from that. And I'm like, and I clicked over right now to look at counterspell. And I'm like, wait, this isn't I don't have this. I was like, something's wrong here. All right, let's see here. Valdis, natural 19 on Valdis.
Oh, oh no! Oh no!
But he is also engaged with Hipley.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, a 19 hits.
well, no, it's natural 19.
Oh,
Scott.
Yeah.
I was
Which
gonna
means
get a
the
memory.
memory.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Cool.
Oh boy.
You still have memories? I still you.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23 points with sneak.
So the dagger goes in, and you see Nios over Kalius' body, casting a spell that ensorcels her into a sarcophagus, which you don't recognize, but you know people who have. And the spell itself is a kind of a small spell. You could probably even remember the words, but once it's done, it generally is nearly impossible to do anything about because it puts them into sleep forever.
You instantly all get that image or that message, everything what I just saw in your minds as I share what's happening.
Yeah, you hear the spell being cast.
Yeah.
Gina, we saw
knows
that.
language.
We need to get to that tower. So
Yep, we do.
all right. I don't know. Can we dispel that barrier and get through? All right, my second attack is with my psychic blades.
Okay.
And that'll be an 18, which I think misses.
Misses.
Yeah.
Now you know the
So
number.
the second attack misses. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
But I'm right there up on him with my blades all
Cerridwen.
ablaze.
What were the words?
You know the words. It was a spell of some kind, and you recognize the words being part of this spell of sleep. And you, when you saw the memory, you saw it was in the shadow fell where you were before. You recognize where the spot was even. And after it was cast, Nios disappeared, and Kalius was left in their sleep.
Okay, but I don't. Okay. And he casted it with the ancient language.
Yes.
Okay. I will just So I remember that Kalis made the realm of Reveus for her and her lover to go and be together in.
Yes.
So
in the dream realm.
Yeah. They want to be in the dream realm. All right. And I think if that's right. I imagined him playing the lute with me, and I used that to sort of generate the sort of like the right sort of, I don't know, like energy, magical feeling of romantic love, and I will use that to perform this emotionally driven song to try to reach Kalius and get her to awaken.
Maybe a performance check.
Oh.
Just faster to give her advantage. Since she imagined him there, if you dream it, he's there. I tried.
You have a bonus on advantage from your Kruth. Don't forget that.
I do?
Yeah, it improves your performance.
Sorry, there's so much information. Okay.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Tiffany, we're gonna doubt that. The DM said it. You get it, okay? We're gonna be like, no, take it.
I don't see it on here. I think you're wrong.
Oh, okay, yeah. My charisma score does increase. That's a 22.
Okay. Cerridwen disappears from this area.
Woo!
And Cerridwen, you find yourself in the Shadowfell next to the sarcophagus.
Oh,
I grabbed the
that
sarcophagus.
took me way too long. I'm so sorry.
That's what I said. We saw that.
I grabbed
was
and
not paying attention to that.
I just put my hands on the sarcophagus and try to move it.
Make me a strength check. How strong are you?
I have a 14, so I mean,
That's
it might
not
take
bad.
You can
might
do it.
take a few tries, to be honest.
She's got the power of love on her side.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a 16.
And you shove the top of the sarcophagus off, and it falls to the side. And within, you see the body of this woman that you know who it is, but there's sort of an awe about her as she sleeps. And as you look around, you realize that there are Pegasi and unicorns and what are they? Holophants and all these celestial beasts standing in a ring around you.
I just she's pretty frantic, so she just like grabs her by the shoulders, like, "Hey, please wake up."
And when you touch her, her eyes open and she grabs your arm. You need to be there. And you are instantly back.
Ma'am.
And when Cerridwen disappears for a moment and then reappears, and then you see the tower start to dismantle as all these creatures come off of the sides, flying towards the area. And Nios looks at you for a moment and sees what's coming down from the sky, down the ley line, and he starts to cast.
I just look smug.
Reaction to hit him, because
Okay.
if he's casting a spell, I can hit him.
Yep, you have Mage Slayer.
That's right.
I counterspell.
Holy shit, another 19 on
You interrupt
another
the
natural
casting.
19. All right. And more memories? 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 more points of damage.
Okay.
Any other memory? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I love this die. Now it's going to be something terrifying. I'm going to be like crippled in a corner. No.
I'm
And-
deeply afraid.
You see a vision. Actually, all of you will see a vision because you're sharing it with everybody.
I've noticed his
yeah.
childhood.
Everywhere. Of
Oh boy.
of Nios being scolded by some weird monstrosity for daring to think that he could own a domain of his own. And then a spell is cast on him that weakens him, and he falls to his knees, and you hear him whisper, "I will put you in the ground, Karos."
Yeah.
That's why he wants. Okay, well,
And
Give me the book.
the creatures all arrive, one after another, stabbing, hoofing, and supporting your attacks. And it's not long. I mean, you get your attacks in, and Nios, after what seems like a short time, collapses under the weight of all of you and the beasts. And everything in the space around you stops spinning, and suddenly they're standing proper, and you're on the beach next to the eye. I'm sorry, you're not on the eye. You are, because you were near enough the tower. You are actually standing in a place that Cerridwen recognizes. You're in the tree-lined place on Elixia, where the two towers were.
Actually, wouldn't all of them except Eizen?
Did all of you?
Because they came out there. That's where they came out with Vesper's body.
Whew.
I was gonna say if there's a beach, if there was a beach, we could out that door the whole time.
Yeah.
The door was
Mad.
And it's 2. I think this is a good place to break, and then we'll resume the rest next week.
Oh man!
I'm glad I took
boy.
Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
Man,
That's fun.
That was good timing for that too.
people came in. Everyone came in clutch. Like every single person.
Everybody was doing some badass stuff.
I just remembered I could, if I fail an ability check or saving throw, I can literally re-roll it. I keep forgetting I have that, and I just...
Yes.
Man.
You should remember that.
Yeah.
Darn it! Sorry, Eizen!
It's all good. It's all gravy.
All right, everybody. We will see you next week. Thank you for joining us. It was a very long episode tonight. Wow.
Yeah.
Really long. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Deuces.
Oh my gosh.